You're doing good there. Oh, wait.
Can you be perceived?
Yes, I am being perceived as well as you. I totally didn't have Discord turned off. Nope. Dolly!
Hello, everyone.
Dolly, hello. Hi.
I know, Yahoo. Hello, Furcon and Minch. I'm tired, if that isn't clear.
And I'm full.
Oh, I'm Kayakoro and I'm sleepy.
And I'm Soren Caster, and I am active.
Whoa. What's it like having energy?
You want some? I could use this. I didn't sleep well last night. I'm gonna have you know. So could you share some of that tiredness?
You want it to be shared, okay. Well, I actually slept fine. But what is it? I worked for a time.
I
Let's
ate a
see, what
pizza.
is it? I tried a pizza. What is it? I worked. I feel like this doesn't mean much to a bunch of people, but I guess I had to concentrate on something for 6 hours straight, and then I couldn't eat lunch, and then I went home.
Oh,
Then I had to drive.
eating a bad
so
dream.
you a bad dream for 6 entire hours, correct? I Kellogg. Hey, give me the resub. Happy dance. Whose dance emote is this? Oh, it's Ray. Okay, I was just like, this is Jeff. It's not Jeff. Our two favorite Tears of the Kingdom Nintendogs doing. I've stayed in this one room and like, where'd it go? Where's How to Fall in Love class? Here it is. I've looked at this classroom for a week.
I was gonna bark as a joke, but I feel like I shouldn't.
Oof. Asking for trouble.
Yeah. I don't want to keep that train rolling. That trend going.
Yeah, I guess you weirdly the very humanoid looking dude have made more animal noises than I have.
Look! Alright, it's not... Anyway, how's our volume? How does everything sound? Do either of us need to be quieter on my end of things?
Yeah,
I'm
Soren's
not...
doing the yell. Is he too loud? Hi, Foxy. Ah!
Yeah.
I don't know if I can yaha with the energy necessary.
I am... Why do I have that as a redeem? Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof.
Where's the energy you just had?
It died along with my dignity.
You're officially on hiatus. I saw you tweet that. Is the work going in full? Also, hold on. I'm getting a call right now. I'll be back.
Woof, 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 woof. Now everyone can hear me. There are people. I'm on the roof. What the? You're on the roof too. Hmm? There, I'm done. All right. Why can't you guys like clip me when I do something cool? What? I had some good matches the other day. Why can't I be clipped then? When I'm like kicking ass? Why is it always when I'm like becoming a dog boy? Or a cat? What? What? Rule of funny? I thought it was pretty funny when I kicked that one guy's ass. I'm sure he didn't, but you know. Anyway. Hi, my name's Soren Caster. I, bouncer. I eat pizza. Then I should have clipped it. I was too busy basking in my own glory. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. We don't need to bring up Sarnia. We don't need to bring that up, Foxy, but also hello. Last we left off, we were in, the Gerudo town, Except, as you guys can see, it's kind of going through some hard times, and they have been forced to live underground. I feel like I should put like a spoiler warning for like where exactly we are in the game at any given point. Because I know like in terms of streamers, we're pretty behind, right? But I feel like that's actually a good thing because that means other people can freely come in and watch us if like need be. Because you know, I actually enjoy taking my time with this game, but you know, Skype back.
I didn't
back.
want to interrupt you. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I'm muted? No, I'm not. Oh no, I'm whispering. I was just mouthing stuff because I didn't want to interrupt. Sorry.
So, are we gonna save the Oasis right now? I feel like they've been having hard times for a bit.
Sure. I have not left this one very specific room, so I don't know how this town looks.
You can explore
I haven't-
first.
Okay, anyway, okay.
I'm gonna be like exploring up top. I should get a dog ears asset. I don't want to lean into it. I'm like the one human in like a sea of animal people.
Not rude.
This is exactly like BNA. I've never watched that show. I can only assume, but
Does Soren sound like a dog? What was that supposed to be? I've missed stuff because I had my headphones off.
you don't have to think about it. Don't worry about it.
Hmm? Did I miss something vitally important?
No. Can you just die? Alright.
Oh, I haven't
Bucks!
found... Oh no. I'm trying to find the one small child I should know.
Oh, right. Hello, Box. I hope you're doing well. BNA wasn't very good. It wanted to say so much, but ended up being ableist and in favor of eugenics. That's what my brother tells me. My brother is very much someone who watches a lot of things, way more than I can, and is just like, yeah, it's not really my thing. And gets into very specific reasons why.
You get a lecture on various stuff you have not watched.
Basically. Oh.
What is happening here? Oh, stuff I can't read.
Doing okay here? Good. Good to know, Box. I hope your rigging is still going well.
Oh yeah, a long process it is. By the way, what did Foxy say? Gonna focus more on your redebut. Right. Okay, that's what I saw. I hope your asset creation is going a-okay.
Wait.
You're done? Wait, have you already started using the new model yet? Or are you like debuting stuff?
Just working on other things. Are you having another debut? Or are you just like... What's up?
Are you like, what is it? Doing an overhaul of all the stream assets, which is something I should probably consider.
Big same.
I try to constantly keep me blonde. Should I just start off blonde for the Zelda streams? Maybe I should have like a dirty blonde if I can get to Link's hair color. Maybe I should just have more hair changey things. I feel like people like seeing me stop being green.
Hmm. There's some backstory. There's some lore going on in all of these places, huh?
Hmm. I didn't know that down here was like a thing. Like there were clearly already pillars down here.
Yeah. Is this like Ocarina Gerudo Town? Did they just build on top of it? I don't actually remember how
I don't
Ocarina
remember.
Gerudo Town looked.
I don't remember either. It's kind of a mystery. I think I'm picturing like the Majora's Mask stronghold instead of Ocarina. I can't think of how it looks. Time for Kite to have more hairstyles. Do I need more? My hair's short though. How much else can I do? Like the side braid?
What about a ponytail that's actually visible?
Wow, but like a side one?
No, just a bigger one.
Oh, like a long one?
Yeah.
I don't do long hair. I hardly comb my own hair.
What about
And my
Link?
hair is this length.
What about Link in his current outfit?
Like the original outfit? Oh really?
No, the current one you have on. His hair.
The top knot?
Yeah.
Huh? Can I pull off a top knot? Hmm. I feel like you have to be cool to pull off a top knot.
But you're playing as
Disagree.
Link.
But she makes it work. I think it's like the rest of the hair design, like the bangs, that make that work. Should I buy stuff?
Okay,
You
if we're
have
gonna
rice? What?
if we're gonna lean into this, what kind of dog breeds are we?
Oh dear, this is not a
Ans-
question I wanted to answer.
You're not answering it.
I guess this is fair.
I want to ask the chat. What dogs are we? Like, you know, dogs are all different, but like based on breed stereotypes, like the good ones, what are we?
The good stereotypes. Can I help this man? No, I cannot. Fine. Okay, I won't break this man out of jail. I also didn't mean to climb this wall. I'm sorry. I actually don't think I know a lot of dog breeds. Oh, hello. You're just a lady.
What dog is that? Wait, why do they have mannequins of those?
Is this a beagle?
I'm a fake dog. Because I'm a VTuber? I'm like Blue from Blue's Clues.
Wasn't blue supposed to be a specific breed?
I don't
Or is
remember
it
what
just
she was to
dog
be.
shaped?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I actually don't know. What's that supposed to mean? Okay. I'm concerned. Is this the inn? Why do you just have why do you have butter on the Okay. There's so many people in this town actually.
It's really big.
Oh, she's shy. Oh, she's cute though. Oh, never mind. She's ignoring me. Never mind. Take it. Bye. Info just like dad. Oh wait, who's your dad? Oops.
Alright, are we making our way to Karkara Bazaar?
I haven't spoken to like literally anyone.
Alright, take your time.
When we
to
ended
people
last time, I entered the town and then ended the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, take your time.
I'm not explored. I'm behind, unfortunately. Do I make my hair red? I don't. The problem with that is definitely having a kind of silver base. Could try it. Maybe if I take a like 5-minute break, I can see if I can make red work. I think I tried it, but it came off weird. I don't think it comes off very saturated.
Right, Link is short. I walked up to this child, and I realized, oh, you're my height. We are the same size. But then I also remember the Gerudo are like 7 feet tall
Giant.
normally. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me make a note. Maybe I'll try adding more hair colors. Where's my note of things that eventually will get done, but have not gotten done at all?
He's teensy. He's so whittle.
Hair colors. Do you only want red? Are we feeling red?
Is Link also 5'2"? I think he is. That makes him as tall as Pyra and Mithra. That's weird to think about.
He's taller than Rex then, yeah?
Who isn't? I'm taller than Rex.
Are you? How tall's Rex? Is he not 5 foot?
I think he's 4'11".
Oh, he's a baby.
Aren't you 4'11"?
No, I'm shorter.
Oh. How tall was Riju in Breath of the Wild? Half Link size, wasn't she? I don't remember.
I'm shorter than Link. I don't think she's shorter, that much shorter anymore, right?
Are we? Okay.
Way shorter.
I'm just going with 6 years. I feel like it's been 6 years since Breath of the Wild. I feel like this is a game that would develop its characters, like, age them up in real time. And how long has it actually been like 6 years since Breath of the Wild?
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, how many?
In real life. In real life.
6-ish? Yes. 2017.
Okay. Yeah. I am indeed. I don't know if you've been reading them all that much, but have you noticed that Link's quote unquote dialogue is still just as dumb?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I do like Breath of the Wild Link's personality. Does he still make sand seal puns? I don't think he does. I don't think there was a pun the last time I got a sand seal. Which, what a shame.
He's grown out of it. He's in his
More
20s.
puns. Oh, what's your name? You hitting on me? Okay, I can't tell. This is a bar? Am I allowed to be here?
Yeah, we are.
Alright, we're ancient. Do they think I'm allowed to be here, though? The Noble Pursuit sounds like a cool name for a drink. What's the new? Is the new Vi the daughter? What? Oh, I can't even start this side quest. They're just like, man, sand sucks. Too bad we live in a desert.
I hate sand.
No, don't finish the line. What's a Vivi?
I am seriously considering that. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. This is some nonsense. How do you even get like this?
Speak to this lady. Oh. Hmm.
It's one of the quests in this town.
Okay.
That was some Pokemon Snap nonsense.
Eh? Huh?
Don't worry about it. You'll get there.
Oh, is this how I get into jail? Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm making money. Am I breaking into actual, like, their money storage, actually? Is this a bad thing that I'm doing? Oh, this is how you got into jail. I understand. Guess I'm here now. I guess I too am in jail. Hello.
Hey. Hey. Apparently
What?
you can get into jail by breaking rules. I wonder what rules, like, what are the rules that we can break?
How do I get out of jail? Can I simply walk out of jail? Oh, it's so nice that they're actually just like, oh, you're not supposed to be in there for once. Please get out. This is the opposite of, like, most of my other experiences in Kurota. I'm honestly surprised they didn't throw us in jail in the first game. Oh, you have a really light skin tone. I'm not used to that.
Lady, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Spa plan. Oh. Yeah.
These girls are so sheltered. Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad, my bad. What is your quest line?
Also, hello, Miavola. Sorry, I don't know if I said hello. I was just like, wait a minute.
Yeah, did we say what we were doing?
We're playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Hey, wow, you almost did it.
Did I just hear, like, Link die?
Yeah? Oh, your screen still has the thing for me. I don't even click on that. It always has the report Soren thing, even though I
You're
click
gonna
off of it.
report me?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that your guest star is not working out.
Oh.
I feel like I should give your little thing like a little border or something. It's all very much the same color down here.
Hmm.
I forgot accessories were kind of a thing.
Maybe he experienced a little death. Maybe.
Oh, the. Ooh, what? That was not a noise I was expecting.
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot about accessories. Interesting.
Where are we right now? Hold on. I'll be right back.
What? Okay, bye-bye. I guess I should hide him. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry for being tired. Yeah, quite a long day.
Okay, sorry about
But
that.
hopefully, the old streaming will wake me up. I'm sorry I didn't stream much at all this week. I was working on commission stuff, but I don't know, for some reason I just wasn't feeling up to. Don't bonk me to wake up. I'm trying. I'm trying. What? Wait,
Hello?
did you not leave?
I went really fast.
Oh, okay, welcome back. Let's see, how was my week? It was it was a lot of working on art, actually. It was trying to finish a VTuber model in 4 days, and it's kind of done. It's got like it was only the art, but for some reason I thought it'd be easier, but I was having a hard time figuring out how to shade it, so it took me a lot longer than I thought. But how was everyone else's week? How was if people had a long weekend this week? How'd that go?
Oh yeah, happy Pride.
Oh yeah, it is the June.
I I was streaming yesterday and I said that. I honestly forgot what month it was, but I knew it was Pride.
What? Well, you remembered something about it. I had a 3-day week. I also had a 3-day week, but 2 of those days are still doing art. So, I guess it was one of those weeks where art felt like work, though. So I don't know. It made me more tired than usual. It's probably
Right.
why I'm dead today.
Right across the jewel shop.
Okay. Have I spoken to everyone in this town yet? I don't know how this town is shaped. This is fancy love class, I guess. Oh god, there's so many ladies in here. Hello. Oh, are you all dead? Is this like a hospital? Oh, this is the training area.
God. Hmm. Where is that?
Were Gyptos always monsters you could only fight with magic? I don't think so.
I think this is organized like the thing.
Can I take a picture of this? Oh, I already have. Hello, are you dead? Did the Gerudos look different in this game, or are they just more warriors? I just feel like there's more poses to them or something.
But
Dead? What's up? Are you doing stuff?
I fell. I'm like looking around. What is this?
There's so many rooms. Is this a cannon? How did you get... How did you get these? Why is it underground?
Lady, you dropped something. Oh. Lady. Oh, maybe
Everything's
I wasn't.
okay, I guess. Only okay. Unless it just routine as usual.
Where's this leading?
I'm sorry, I was just memeing. I've insulted a lady. Let's see. Earlier today, your PC crashed on the credit screen of DMC5. Oh, not even the game, like the whole PC? It's a weird place for it to decide that it is too much. I hope nothing, like, your PC's doing okay, though. Was it just, like, a random kind of thing?
Hmm.
I guess it was an issue because of OBS. Oh. Like, it didn't like being streamed or recorded?
Oh,
I guess there
weird.
are some games like that. I don't know, I guess DMC5 would be kind of heavy, so maybe it'll add it up. Yeah, well, hopefully it was just some weird outlier, and your computer's a-okay. Does that did it count as like beating the game still since it crashed on the end credits, or is it one of those like, oh, gotta do it again?
Oh.
Oh my god, there's so many characters in this very small space.
Okay.
Oh. No.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if I recognize some of these Gerudo names, or they're just very like specific.
Oh, like the. Oh, I see.
Oh, I just want to know their names, Liana. I'm not allowed to know their names. Wait. Why is this symbol familiar again? Is this a sage symbol?
Oh,
Also, I apparently have too many photos. I need to drop by Hetenos.
I see.
Okay, we have met. Alright, let me give you this photo before I forget. And then I will walk out of this town.
This thing isn't breaking yet. This is a good hammer. Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Pick this up. I can. But why? Oh no, she won't let me. Fine.
I feel like I am finally at a point where, like, I know how to play this game. Because it's not taking me, like, forever to get used to the controls again.
Yeah, kind of. But I didn't play Frontiers and enough Genshin to, I think, throw me off this time around. Can I? Is this the door? Can you let me out? Thank you, thank you. Alright. I am maybe walking out of town. I expect to be bombarded with sand in a hot second.
Give me a bit. I'm like... I'm doing one quest in
No,
this
it's
town
okay.
before I actually, like, continue.
I'm just walking around town.
God, this better not be... Oh, no.
What?
Oh, you're just walking in town? Okay.
Yeah, wait, why is this here?
That leads nowhere.
What is this and why am I here? What can that do
Ladies?
for me?
Hello.
Why am I here? Oh, is this just an alternate way to get down here? If you didn't enter through the weird backwards ass way I did? How do I get out? Where's the door? Girl, I'm so sorry. You probably hate me. Open the door again. Thank you. I'm very interested in how this door works. There's clearly like a mechanic here. There's like a weight and balance system.
Hmm.
Let's see. You didn't start it again after restarting? Well, I think if you got like achievements and stuff, that probably is the check mark you need unless there's some end game stuff.
Okay, now
Right.
I will actually be right back. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I will hide the old Soren caster. Bye-bye. Ooh, a book. Where'd she get all these plushes? Stephen unsettling report. Okay. But your friends Link and Zelda. Well, did Zelda ever meet Rita? Maybe she did. I don't remember. I guess so. I guess it's implied that she would have met Zelda by now. Oh, I kind of wish there was someone who would actually talk about how long Zelda and I have been missing, right? It's just, they're missing. Oh. Okay, a regular kind of report. This isn't what I wanted. What happens if I attach one of these bad boys to like a weapon? Is this a thing I can take a picture of? No, but it's a nice little shrine. Oh, they don't have... They had like such a really nice water system over here, and now it's dried up. How sad. Can you get into any of the buildings anymore? This was a really nicely constructed town. But I guess all the buildings are lost now? That's not what I want. That's so sad. Wait, this area might be fine. Is this bar still okay? Oh, it kind of is. Is this... That's the mushroom risotto, as I recall. The only semblance of a building left is the bar. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, that's not how you run. Wah, hello. Wah! Feels ironic to say it's deserted. Do I have a magic thing? I do. That's not very strong looking. Strong feeling. Maybe I guess I should actually attach some magic stuff here. Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I have space for another weapon? How much? Oh no, now I'm empty. Okay.
Back. Okay.
Welcome back. Let me bring you back into the world. Back to the fold. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I'm exploring above ground. Is this like an actual photo of something? No, it's text. You think I can read Hylian text? Not anymore. I think there was a game where I could read the Hylian.
Hmm.
But definitely not anymore.
Was it Wind Waker or Ocarina?
I don't remember.
Hmm.
It might have been Wind Waker. I think that one had a pretty clear cipher. Oh hey, look, this is the old good old love classroom. The socks are in. Is the sock welcome back? It's just hello, yeah?
Yeah. Vasak is it hello or good morning? I don't know. Oh.
I don't know. I took those lessons like once and everything has since flown out of my mind. It's welcome, okay. I think it's Sav ending for good morning, afternoon, and evening.
Ah.
This place is so sad. It used to be so colorful. I mean, it was pretty like yellow, but
Hmm.
otherwise there were splashes of colors that made it meaningful. So when am I gonna get bombarded by sand?
Saba Saba. Oh.
Is it as soon as I leave? There's sand seals. Hello. Look at these dudes. Oh
Just
no,
get
they're still scared! Oh no, I thought we could be friends. We could be buddies.
Oh.
Okay, never mind, we're buddies. Where are we going, by the way?
Oh.
I can make it back to the Oasis, I think.
Oh.
I don't know if I can, but we'll... What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Hmm?
I'm sorry? Hold on. What the fuck is that? What? When
Oh,
was
no.
this a thing?
What are they experiencing? There is a shrine here, actually. Do you want to get there first?
Ow.
Sand boots. There is sand on my boots. There's a snake in my boot. I'm gonna do the shrine here, actually. So that I don't have to, like...
I can't perceive a shrine. Okay, what general direction was it? You know what? I have a thing that shoots me upwards. I'll look.
Okay. Oh,
Hmm? I don't see a shrine. Is it behind Gerudo Town? In relation to Gerudo Town. Oh no, I see it. Never mind. I'm blind. It was just far more up than I anticipated.
hmm.
Mothman. Oh, it's another one of these. Wait, you're just a dude. Are you lost? You're horribly confused, but I guess you're not lost. Well, good luck, my guy. Hate that. They're not re-deads, but just seeing them around is still, like, unsettling. Alright, I guess we have to ascend our way up there.
Does not count? Oh.
Oh well, look, it's so much nice and clear. Oh, maybe I should, like, actually be aware of what I'm doing as... I don't think I have enough gear to not be on a time limit.
Ugh.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm at the shrine. Bopping on in!
Did VTube Studio crash? Oh, never. There we go.
Yep.
Crash for a little bit.
Like, the connection?
I guess so.
Maybe because I'm the host, I didn't see it on my end. But I could also be blind. And tired.
It was very quick. Oh, no way. Wait, really?
I'm getting there. I'm slowly waking up, I promise.
You sounded it.
Wahoo!
That's cool. Alright.
Oh. Oh. Why does this remind me of Luigi's Mansion?
Are you doing the
Except it's
shrine?
a fan. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a fan instead of a heckin' vacuum.
I do
Is
like
this a
how
key?
in the shrines themselves, like, you don't run out of your juice.
Of energy, yeah. I guess it's the entire town is or shrine, I guess is full of battery.
Mm-hmm. You're a person.
I have to take this with me? I need to bring
Stop that.
the fan with me? Oh shit, never mind. What happens if I just make them aware of the fan? Do they get very confused? No, they become aware of me. That's fair. No, it's a garbage weapon, but I guess it's okay. I thought I saw another enemy. Maybe I'm sad. Oh, fancy. Oh, never mind. I need the fan. Come here. Why would I not assume I needed the fan at all times? What is oh, I didn't know you could jump over stuff. What the heck? You weirdo. Why are you... You're giving me more fans for a reason.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. You gave me more fans for a reason. Surely this doesn't work this way. They want me to take the weapon, huh? Actually, you know what? I can do this manually. What'd that do for me? Might just be nothing that I can pick up. Oh, never mind. I'll always take arrows. Alright. Do I need 2 fans, or is that too much work? I clearly need light.
Does this react? Oh! Wait, no, that didn't work.
Oh, whatever this is. I guess I'll position this way. Is there something else I can interact with that I'm not perceiving? Oh, like, oh, literally over here. Okay. They clearly want me to ascend, but I already have this fan, so maybe. Maybe I can just do this. Pop. What am I looking at? Many platforms. How are we getting light in here? What is this light source?
This gem?
No, there's like
Oh!
some kind of sun.
That explains a lot. Hold on. Okay.
Oh god.
Right here.
Oh, I can't pick this up. How sad. You think I have to actually, like, Can I just aim it from here, you think? If I tried hard enough? Oh, never mind. I have to aim it this way. Ah, wrong. Thing me. I guess we aim it outward.
No!
Are you okay?
Fine.
Alright, how do we actually do this? Wait.
Good question.
Okay. Works for me.
Am I a child? What am I doing
don't know.
wrong?
I don't know what you're doing. Hey, bird. My bird is on top of my mic.
Hello?
Is this light mode at 3 AM levels of bright? That white light? I guess so. You're right. Little bird. This bird is terrified that I'm stretching around it. Okay, bird is no longer on my mic. I don't think he yelled. I'm worried if he starts yelling when he's so close to the mic, because I'm not sure if noise removal will catch it, or if it'll just be the loudest thing.
Time to find out. For science.
Well, my thing gets rid of my whistling. You never hear me whistle at the bird, I don't think. Yeah, it gets totally caught. Have you achieved? Have you figured it out?
Yes.
Oh, this is a lot of
I think
This
I
is
was
a lot
overthinking
of-
it.
desert cloud.
Alright.
Oh, there's that weird mushroom thing I saw. Is this the new boss? Is this a deal? Alright, so what's the plan after this?
We gotta get
We've
to...
achieved access to Guru Town. We gotta go back to the bazaar.
Yeah, we gotta get... Because apparently it's under attack. We've just been taking our time.
It's fine, I'm sure they have it covered.
that-
The world will clearly wait for Link. Oh, look, it's a little dinosaur looking thing. What the fuck?
Oh, shooting star. What the... Oh, it's hot! Wait, it's cold? It's cold, it's cold. Whoops. Do I have my buddy turned on? No. I do.
For some reason, I am not on fire. But I am wearing heat resistance, which is probably ill-advised. I guess it could be fancy. Does this make it better? No, I'm just slightly resistant to heat still. I wanna know what this little reptar looking thing is supposed to reveal to me.
Alright, you ready to go?
Sure, are we warping or are we navigating through this desert?
We can warp.
Okay. What? Spooky. Okay, how do I warp? Where are we going? Yeah, I'd like to see this desert in like a proper way again.
Fair enough.
Unlike,
Oh.
what's it called? Unlike Hebra, where it was kind of nice that everything was snowy. It was just, sure, it was cold, but I could perceive the world,
Mm.
and it was just snowy. But how am I supposed to enjoy how the desert has changed if I cannot see the desert? Oh, this is... Oh, I don't like seeing their mouths in detail. They're very bug-like now.
Good first line.
Huh? Oh, I see. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, so good.
I wonder how everyone else perceives the fact that Link hasn't really aged. You know what I mean?
Is that
They're
a
just like,
thing?
oh yeah, he looks young. Am I supposed to follow her? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to like support or just do my own thing.
Where are they? Oh shit!
Oh, my bad.
I missed.
I
I
guess I'm
missed.
supposed to do it this way.
I missed. I missed.
Is that where the regular attacks? I don't think I want to be near a regular attack. But huh? Are there more over here that I'm not perceiving? Who else is
This
in
is-
range? Oh, these
This
dudes.
is a large ass field. Jeez.
Yes, I'm just like, where am I supposed to be looking? You're right. I forgot about the sand boots, but you're right. What the heck was that? Oh! It's like a weird monster mushroom. That's wild. Okay, regular attacks don't work. It has to be a bow. Got it.
Got it. And it doesn't even have to be an enemy. It just needs to be a spot on the ground.
Hmm. Oh god! Woo. Oh. This is not the time to like have this conversation right now.
I don't like that. I did not like that. I don't think I have the whole fear. I think maybe a little.
Oh god, hello, hello. Riju is under. No, she. Oh, she is. I didn't realize they were walking towards her. What happens if I hit like right there? Oh, it wasn't good enough, apparently.
I kind of like this ability. Holy shit.
Huh. I didn't think it would one-shot, but I guess it does. It's an interesting thought process I have to have.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here.
That's
that all?
happening again.
Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Have I missed any? Sea mushrooms are bad. I mean, these ones are. They're
Is that Zelda?
jarring. Oh, is that how you say that?
Why?
God,
That's
those
bad.
weapons are very large for you.
Gerudo Town is in danger.
Oh, this is supposed to be the lightning place, not the wind one.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm...
They like roll their R's. Like it's a soft R.
I feel like Riju is a lot more
We're
regal
going on ahead.
this time around.
I'll meet you in town.
She's theoretically been a leader for a few years.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. How you doing, guy? Oh, you're asleep.
Where am I? Hello. A care package. Well, thank you now. Let me do. Wow.
Am I getting one as well?
Perhaps.
All right. Thank you, Meow.
They had many different kinds of stretch. Has the state of the town changed in any capacity?
And back.
I guess nothing's changed, right? Oh, you have a quest. Hello. Why do you guys have this rock?
What do you
I
mean?
guess I
Ryan?
shouldn't touch it until we clear the desert, huh?
Oh.
Okay, you have a thing.
Oh.
Hold on, my bird is making a mess. What do you think you're doing? He's looking at me with the knowledge that he's doing something incorrect.
He knows.
Wait, are the Gibdo stuff still just around here? Like, there's just... Did I make a mess? Oh yeah, they're still here. I guess I should pick all this up. Free Gibdo stuff. Yes, bird. Hello. Did you already work over?
Oh, not yet.
Okay. Just
Should I?
making sure. No. We're picking up the spoils of war still.
Okay, take your time.
So I think I'm good. I don't know if there's anyone else to speak to. Yeah, we've met. That lady wants a sand seal, which is fair enough. Wait, is this like a thing?
Oh.
Are these always here? Could I always open these? Guys, I'm an idiot. What do you mean destroy it all? Oh, my bird making a mess? It's fine.
Oh.
She said to stylish. Okay. Hmm? Have to take out a weapon with panache for you? Should sparkle with a burning passion. Oh, wait. Do I have anything that sparkles with a burning passion? I guess it needs to be fire, huh? Hold on. Do I have what you need? Is this a burning passion? Do you want something that sparkles or do you want something with fire? Or is there something that combines both? It must be the ruby, right? I don't have anything to attach a ruby to. Hello, bird.
You not?
Well, I have the magic rod, but I already attached something to it. I guess it could be any weapon.
Yeah.
But I don't really know what I want to attach fire to. I guess it could be a regular sword. What a waste of money this is. If this isn't it, I'm gonna be sad about it, but I guess I'll have a weapon. Well, you're welcome, ma'am.
Yeah, I can't see a thing in the sandstorm. This sucks.
Oh, I know where you are. That's where I got out the first time I got lost. All right. I am ready to dip
heading back
at
to
any
town.
point in time. Yeah, whenever you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I have a warp. Just so we're on the same page and we don't get instantly lost forever. Hello, bird. What's up? He's showing up. He's right above my mic. Hello.
But you're just telling me Death Mountain is like off. Like, I get that that's
What do you
bad
mean?
for the Gorons.
You don't just turn off your volcanoes when you don't want them on anymore.
like, honestly, like as sucky as the sandstorm is
Oh.
for us to explore, turning the lava off of Death Mountain sounds alright. Actually,
Hello. Hi, bird.
sound bad. All right, are you talking to
He's on my
Riju?
desk. No. I was following the adventure of my bird. Oh, geez, I almost... Nothing went wrong there. Nothing went wrong there. Haven't I passed by you multiple times, girl? I get it, I changed my outfit, but... I don't think it has to be like this. Wait, where is she?
She's at the top of the stairs.
Oh, fuck, I thought she was in town. My bad. Hello.
Who caught Groudon? Who caught Groudon?
Oh, it's a turn off the volcano. It's fine. Oh, it's a hive instead of a mushroom. I guess I see it.
Oh.
Oh god, voices.
Come. Come.
What if we just messed with them? Just didn't say that we also heard it. I don't know what you're talking about. You good over there?
Hmm?
Like if you never had Minfilia at the start
Yeah,
of 14. It's like,
honestly.
what are you talking about?
Who? What?
You okay over there, my guy? Hello. Is there any benefit to sitting in this seat right now?
She needed to talk to us comfortably.
Well, I don't have a seat. Come on, but this isn't welcoming. So if anything goes wrong on stream, please let me know. My bird is walking around on my keyboard.
Oh no.
He normally doesn't weigh enough to hit anything. But sometimes, if he's very passionate about jumping around, he'll destroy everything.
Oh.
That ghost? Nope.
Oh.
Oh, we actually. Oh, okay, I see. We actually need to like deploy forces.
No, is this a defense game?
Oh.
Oh, dude, hell yeah.
I don't have the thought process to want to do this. I usually just don't and, like, force my way through.
It's Theater Mechanicus.
I guess. Did I use fire? I used ice before, but I guess fire might be okay as well.
Oh.
Yeah, what are we doing? Oh, there's a lot more ladies here than there used to be.
Ah. Oh.
Wait, can we use machines? Can we make tanks?
Ah.
That might be
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, I might need to actually, like...
I really just need 2 large walls until I can get to certain places, right? The reality is, you'll just wait for me anyway. So... Alright, we have access to cannons. How did you move this?
Ah.
Damn, that girl's bloodthirsty.
Oh. Oh.
I do like seeing the Lizzle
Ah.
horde attached to their
Oh.
spears. It's
Mm.
nicely... It looks nice.
Right?
Ah.
Okay, let's see. What are we working with here, ladies? Hmm? Ah. Okay. Bananas. Got it. Not sure how that's gonna help us.
Mighty. They're for moral support.
I guess.
They're for morale. They're for an army cannot, you know, march hungry.
I guess.
That's the actual an army marches on its stomach, something like that.
I think that's about right. You're just giving me free rupees? Alright. Yeah. Alright.
All right. Hello. What are we doing?
I feel like before I like send anywhere any specific way, I should probably like...
Oh shit! I should probably look at how the town.
Yeah, right?
I could just do it willy nilly, like most of my nonsense. But all right. What are we looking at here? Is it just one thing per? I'm not gonna lie. I've seen these mushroom things elsewhere.
Really?
Yes.
Concerning.
There's only 3.
Oh, this looks badass.
Yeah, this one has a really weird turn, so cannon probably not the answer. Cannon probably straight down the line. Alright, let's see the other side. What other nonsense can I gift everyone before we decide how to deploy? I wonder what happens if you do this wrong. Like, does anyone pass out? Pass away?
I think I want to say it's just like you have a harder time, right?
Perhaps.
Because I don't really know what the difference would like. Should I barricade the north or east? Like, is there that much of a difference between these areas?
Hold on.
Take your time.
My bird clearly wants a treat. Hello. He's give me the stare down. You know, you want chips. Hold on. We get a little bit of chips. I don't even think my bird likes eating chips that much, as opposed to just the like biting through a chip. You know what I mean?
The noise, like the satisfaction of destroying something.
Yeah, it's like an easy thing for him to destroy. I don't think he consumes it in any capacity.
These all look the same. I don't know where to put anyone. I mean, let's see. All right.
Ah.
What are these materials?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, so they'll give you backup weapons in case you bring nothing to this fight.
Yeah.
Whose eating emote is this? Nom! Alright, don't make too much of a mess on my desk, good sir. Last time I gave him millet, it was literally the worst. Had to vacuum right afterwards.
Do you like it
I
though?
shouldn't break these boxes. Yes, he loves millet. Ooh, I will take all this stuff. Thank you.
Oh. Ah.
Is this a Gerudo shield? I forgot how much I like this shield. Time to take easy pictures of these weapons.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, easy peasy. Do need to pick up one of these.
Oh.
Um,
Oh. Ah.
oh, pick up. Thank you. Have I ever taken a picture of one of
Ah.
these? I haven't.
Oh. Ah.
What's up, little guy? Have I been in this room?
Oh.
No, but it looks nice.
Oh.
Nothing to see here, though. Okay, I guess I should perhaps prepare. Prepare for war.
Are you preparing weapons and stuff?
I don't know if I need weapons. I know how to fight.
Oh, are you putting things down?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
setting people up. Wait, I should probably know... What direction are we facing? What counts as... North? So we're here, so northeast. Northwest east, okay. So... I'm... Yeah, the east gate, I guess.
I really
No
like
directions.
this. Yeah. I like the idea of like preparing for a standoff, like or like preparing for an invasion.
Hmm.
I always like outside of just like this is a tower defense, right? Like I like that. Like, wait, can I? No way.
Is it a tower defense if we're desperately trying to break the towers?
It can be.
We don't have a tower.
It's reverse tower defense. All right.
All right. Maybe I should the cannoneer straight down the line, I guess.
Oh, maybe I
I
should
feel like
put
that's the easiest place. Ems is your favorite direction. It's fine. Where the heck is she standing?
I mean, these are only Gibdos, right? It can't be that many. Hold on.
Did I do anything to the west gate yet?
I don't think one of my gates is unprepared. Hold on. Which gate is this? Is this the north? Wait. No, there are people here. Hold on.
Ah.
Is this okay? Well, I have a barrier on one side, but I guess if I go to that side immediately, it should be fine, right?
Ah.
I guess?
Um.
Because I feel like I can't just leave a cannoneer alone. Right? Or you put the cannon and the barrier on the same side. East.
Oh yeah, my east side is completely barren. Hold on. I should fix that.
Does this make sense? Because let's see. They'll be able to actually murder stuff because they have nonsense going for them. They have electricity. What do the sword kids have? Are you just kids with swords? Do you have anything attached to your... Oh no. They have fire. They're good. Okay. Oh, they have fire on their shields too. I appreciate that in this world, if anyone that isn't us attaches stuff to their weapons, it just
Oh.
kind of floats. They just put regular
Oh.
glue on there. Right, there's no reason for that to be this way.
Oh.
Hey, here's another one of these dudes. Oh, we'll worry about that when. What the fuck is this? Where am I? Where did I end up? I'm underwater. Let me out. I guess I'm not. I guess I'm just underground, right?
What are you gonna be shooting out of this cannon?
Cannon balls, I must assume.
I know. Well, hold on.
I was hoping there'd be a rock down here, but there isn't. Hey, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get around anywhere? Oh!
I feel like north is probably better.
Okay, little dude. Your boy scared himself.
Oh no, why? You almost fall.
Ooh, hold on. It's not giving me a lot of control over this. There we go.
You good?
I
What's
guess.
going on?
Everything's going great.
Ah.
Hold on.
Oh.
A bird landed on a very short wire, so he freaked out.
Ah.
Okay, bad, you got your direct strongs. They're Nerp, Sorth, Ernst, and Wibble. What is Wibbles?
Wibbles?
Wibbles.
Sorry, I'm moving my troops.
No worries, I'm somewhere underground.
Oh.
Oh.
I've fallen down a hole, and I guess I know how I know I can get up,
Hmm.
but at the same time, I don't know what that would do for me, so
You
I'm
might as well
scared.
explore.
Ah. Oh.
Hmm.
Ah. Oh.
What was that? Oh. What?
Oh.
Why is there a bottle? And where am I? Taliban? What? Oh no. Why are there so many bottles?
Oh, I see. Okay. Have fun.
Oh. This is a very desperate attempt at getting a man. I understand. You know, Whipple's the direction of Whipple's, for example. Fair. We love getting mail from the T asking for your help to improve education. What?
Hmm?
What kind of education needs improving? Just general education? What the fuck was that? Are you constantly throwing bottles?
Oh.
This is sad. Am I supposed to?
Hmm.
Oh, I was hoping I could like jump on this rope, but I guess I can't.
Oh. Hmm.
Basically, got a mail from the Texas Education Agency. Okay. Why don't you do a survey to see what you're doing after high school? It. Oh, it's you! Girl, that's so sad.
Let her be.
I'm sorry. Okay, you do you. I didn't mean to mess you up. Sorry, fam. I don't. Did anyone actually have like surveys, or just like asking about your job prospects when you were in school?
It sounds familiar, but it's been a while.
I'm not saying like it's a bad thing that happens, but I feel like maybe mine just didn't care.
Mm.
Like I guess I had counseling about it.
Yeah. I honestly
But I
can't
didn't follow
recall.
through with that plan. You immediately got a job. Yeah, but did your school ask about it?
Oh, like follow up. Huh.
Yeah. I had counseling and I had an answer at that time. And then I kind of changed plans.
Mm.
Where the heck is Riju?
Um,
Over here. Okay. Are you ready to go to war?
Me?
Yeah.
I should be. Hold on, let me get my own. Oh, all right.
Eh.
I should be good. Ready whenever.
Hold on. I gotta walk up to her. I should probably have a weapon that matters. Maybe I'll use the weird ruby sword I made.
God,
Like, I already have it.
I'm so badass.
I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. I put at least 3 minutes of thought into this.
Here we go. God, I love these type of missions.
I don't remember, but you think you don't remember replying. Okay. Since I had like an in-person interview, I had more of a vision in high school. I had something at the time. What are we doing? What if we just take the weird mushrooms and push them somewhere else?
Yeah, they're built on sand. All right. Oh, that's much more than I thought.
Oof. Well, hopefully it'll be okay.
All right. God, she got so cool.
oh,
How do you land like that in those heels?
Practice.
It could be
Oh.
practice and still be painful, right?
Shore up the defense
That's a
with
very
that
specific point you have to land on.
enemies have emerged from the hive
I'm
at the
still
east gate.
fucking playing
Stop
Hyrule
them.
Warriors right now? Like, what?
Yeah, honestly. All right. Eastgate.
Like, don't pursue? What do you want?
You know, I'm just gonna hope that Cannoneer can dish out some damage. Never
Enemies
mind.
are pouring out of
Oh,
the
that
hive near
didn't-
the north gate. Enemies
didn't
have
work.
been spotted
Hmm,
inside
okay.
town. Did they break through the gates?
What do you mean they broke through?
Oh, shit. Oh,
Oh,
that
they
worked better than I thought it did.
Enemies from the hive
Mm,
near the west gate.
you guys
Girl.
are doing
Lightning.
better than I thought.
Girl, you're stressing me out.
I don't think this is working as we intended it to.
What, the cannon?
No, not that. Oh, we need to hit him twice.
East gate. They're heading straight for us.
That's fine. If they get overran, it's not my fault.
We tried.
Ow, what the heck? Wait. Did you cannonball me? Girl!
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us.
Flying?
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean flying?
Oh, you didn't see them. You've never seen the flying enemies.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I saw one in far off in the distance.
Flying enemies from the west gate's hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
Who is Riju's voice actress?
This is weird.
God
Well,
damn-
it doesn't sound like Makoto anymore. It did for a while.
What are those?
I see that there's a flying enemy. Oh, there you are. Wait. I see the shadow of it. Where is it, though? Fuck. Well, I guess we're doing it this way. I would love to go up. It won't let me, though.
Wait, should we?
Nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Should we be attacking the mushrooms?
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Yes.
Oh. Whoops. What do you mean Riju's under
Okay.
attack? Oh god.
There's a lot of flying enemies, actually.
Yeah, sure is. Sorry, Riju.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, ladies. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to talk to you. My bad. Where'd the flying enemy go, though? Big issue is that they're flying. Oh, fuck. I overshot.
Oh, can I heal you, please?
Oh, maybe I don't need to do that. Oh. Oh, I hit both of them. What is this weird zombie breath?
No! Ow! No, Riju!
Are you good?
Sorry.
Can I, like, do something? No, I'm sorry, girl. I tried, I guess. I
Oh,
don't know. Which
it's
one's
a-
still alive?
It's Elizabeth Maxwell. Huh. Did her
She did her
boast
boast.
as well.
Oh.
Was she
Really?
Riju in the original?
Might have been. I don't know. Rachel didn't talk that much.
She had a
Or
cutscene.
the- Yeah, but like overall, in comparison to Urbosa, I don't believe she talked. Oh no! Wait, which? I fucked up.
Yeah, I did too. Alright. Going in again.
I didn't remember which one I didn't kill.
Yeah. I didn't realize we could fight them immediately. I was kind of okay with letting the tower defense play.
Yeah. And an Age of Calamity. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just don't remember how Riju originally sounded. Where am I?
I feel like she had kind of the least amount of talking lines.
Yeah, like as a kid, and like
Yeah.
you don't see her for a bit.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Which makes
Right.
sense. You didn't want to rely too much on kid. Is everything set up, or do I have to set it up again?
Enemies
I think
have
everything's
I guess I
emerged from
should-
the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
I'll just talk to someone to double check. Or I can look. I don't think it's set up for me. These are done.
Oh, I'm using my wrong one.
Which means if this is done, then the barrier's up.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Enemies have been spotted inside
Alright, I
town.
guess we just
Did they break
we
through
just
the gates?
pull those in. It's still Mothman? I guess so. I guess that is the vibe it's going for. I just didn't I don't think there have been any like flying
West gate. Let's
undead
hit it with
boys
lightning.
in Zelda so far, right?
Anyway.
Like no such thing as like flying undeads or flying not like anything like that at all,
Find
really.
enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us.
There have definitely been like moth-like creatures before,
Right. Oh, moth enemies.
but not really like flying zombies of sorts.
Flying enemies from the west gate's hive. Time for a lightning strike or two. All right, another hive down.
Okay.
What? That didn't break.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Oh. That's not breaking yet. Huh? It broke before, it's not breaking now.
Uh-oh.
Eliminate every enemy you see.
I got it, girl. I'm coming. Calm down.
Right, I'm making my way.
I don't see any flying enemies. This is east, right? This is east.
That's
Alright.
the last of the
This
hunt.
looks east enough
All
to
we
me.
have to do now is clear out the rest of the gift zones.
Oh. That one died. Why did the other one die?
Do they have to be...
I'm
Oh my
confused.
god, why are they running?
Well, I mean, they should be able to take care of all that, right?
Shit.
You okay in the center over here? Yeah, you're fine. I think I'm being lied to. I'm being gaslit. There's nothing flying. Oh, there's one.
Ooh, forgot my weapon. No, not that one. Not that one. There we go.
There we go. What do you mean Reju's under attack? Nothing was there! I gave her a fancy little look and nothing was after her. I know. I'm coming. I'm coming. Reju's hardly under attack. Don't lie to me. You doing good over here, girl?
God, can these guys go away?
Alright, I guess the bigger issue is to make sure that you don't pass away. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
She dead? What happened?
No! The crawlers!
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
My guys? Calm down?
Is that all of them?
Oh, okay, I will keep a very close watch on you. Oh god, that didn't work. I guess this lady was in the way.
Are you guys fighting them? Where are they? Oh. Kill them. There you go. Good job, ladies.
Wow, I hate this? Like, weird. This is a weird, like, nightmare situation I didn't expect to see here.
At first we were just like, oh god, thank god they're not redeads. And now we're just like,
Yeah, these ones can run. Anyone else after you, girl? No, you're good? I can leave you alone for, like, maybe a second? Yeah, her HP is not doing great, actually. I'm scared to leave you and then have something like bum rush her.
Yeah. Kind of wish we could zoom out the map more.
Yeah. Because clearly whatever's still alive is going to go after her. But nothing so far. It must be hiding. There it is. Oh no. They got it. Oh yeah, it was one that was just like wildly off in the corner.
Yeah, right. I like that. I feel like I would have liked it. I need more ability to customize the area, the terrain. You know, maybe we could have done that if we used like Ultra Hand on those trees. I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, okay, bye. Oh,
Oh.
time to go pick up all those random skeletons that are around town. I'll be back.
don't tell me
Hey.
I died in this town. That wasn't me. That was Reiju.
Yeah, Riju slowly passed away.
I was fine.
How'd you die for you the first time?
Flyers.
Okay, same. I didn't get that many flyers this time around though.
Hmm.
Maybe it's because the towers went down faster.
Yeah. That seemed to be the case.
I wonder if there was an order, because I kept attacking the west one,
Hmm.
and it refused. It did not go down.
Hmm.
Oh.
I had to go like east, north, west, something like that.
Maybe.
Oh.
Can you hear my bird, by the way?
Yes. Very clearly.
Okay. He doesn't get picked up on OBS though.
Hmm.
Oh, I kind of wish there were a little more flyers because they had fancy wings.
Oh. Oh.
Any more random rib cages I can pick up around the world?
Don't say that.
What?
Someone was just like, "Do you think the Giddos have a leader?" They seemed coordinated.
It was a very specific attack
Oh.
on the town. What if
Mhm.
just underneath town? You know, just a graveyard of where they all come from.
I don't like this.
You know, having the crypt is always in like the desert area.
Yeah, it is.
Let me in. Would be unacceptable for me to be injured. I mean, I guess.
I super enjoy the fact that, like, it's not just Link who's combining weapons, nor is it the enemies, but it's also the NPCs, right? Like, they're like,
Yeah.
alright, gonna use some of this.
Sometimes I just snap weapon pictures off of NPC. Because almost all of them have some kind of weapon to defend themselves.
Oh,
Oh, I should
Sorry.
probably take a picture of her stuff.
Sorry, are you going in?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm talking to her.
Let me pass.
Please read it. I can't. I'm incapable of reading.
Where is she? Oh, over there. No,
It's
that's
the big mural on the wall.
that's the wrong mural. That's the kissing one. Whoops.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm being admonished by a bird. If you want a chip, you have to come down here.
Alright, I'm
not
talking
giving you
to
a
her.
chip up there. Okay. Is this an upside down pyramid? Are we like Odyssey right now?
Mario will save us. What?
Why is my chat just birds yelling at me? I feel like that wasn't exactly clear on the location, as opposed to perhaps the entire desert. But okay.
I guess we're exploring.
Oh, do you want to talk again?
Wait, what?
Oh, like literally. Okay. I guess we're actually exploring this desert.
Let me talk to this guy in jail first. It's been a while. Can I just...
Oh, never I talked to you about this. What else do you sell actually? These are the defense earrings, the sapphire circlet. I'm pretty sure I just bought those to look nice. Oh god, you're actually hosting a town. Or a class. It shouldn't be in here. Oh, this is one of the laws you can break, I see.
What'd you do?
if you go into the love class, like while they're actually hosting it, since like young girls can't talk to dudes.
Oh.
I guess if you break in there, they'll be like, hello? Jail. Which, fair enough, I guess. Oh. Now I understand. I got 7 of these things? God damn. Okay. Can I pick this up? Oh, hell yeah. I wish the plushes would squeak when you...
Use
Sorry.
them?
When you just have them out in the world. Bless you. Oh no. Yeah, it's just a seal being a seal. Ouch, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pelt you with a plush. My bad. I just threw it off in a direction.
What?
There you go. Do you think I'll actually get in trouble if I, like, break in here? Do you think I'll actually get thrown into jail?
Try it.
Oh, never mind. Class is over.
Oh.
I spent too much time speculating about it. I keep getting kicked out of your chat. It keeps saying welcome to the chat, and it's just... Why? What have I done? I don't like that small children chase me around. It's not a comforting feeling. Alright, so what's the plan? I don't really want to do any of these side quests until I can, I don't know, perceive them
That's fair.
without, like, them being worried about zombies.
I guess we go out into the world then, right? Right?
Just go out in the world, I suppose.
Gotta find those pillars. If I follow this letter while it travels down, where does it actually go? You know? Where's this? Where are these ladies? Am I just gonna find like a boatload of bottles? Where are you even getting these bottles? Who's getting these bottles?
Oh, it won't break. It's okay, small child. I'm just trying to break a box. Don't even worry about it. Can I clean this up? Is this a thing I can clean? Darn. Oh. Huh? Wait, where does this put me? Oh. I don't think I was supposed to end up all the way there. Unless I am?
I wonder.
Am I just supposed to end up in this classroom? Oh, I am. I see. Because you can move this. Understood. Why am I here, though? Now, how are all of you? One of you might have passed out, but I hope that's okay. You gonna let me fire the cannon? Like, actually? Can I move it? Well, thank you.
What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't mean to get you yelled at.
Oh.
I was trying to help this lady celebrate our victory, and she got yelled at. I'm sorry. You just wanted to celebrate with, you know, fireworks.
Thus.
Okay, well. Oh, this is a really high wall. Maybe we don't climb like this. So we just explore, yes?
I suppose. Like, I don't know what else we can do at this point.
We have to do this, I guess. Are we just going like literally there? This ominous pillar looking fucking thing?
Let's see. Standing back to back with the throne. Witness. Back to back with the throne. Okay. Witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars. So, we need to go to the throne room first, or is that like...
That's what I'm doing. Why is it whenever I look at your screen it is nighttime? Are we just on opposite day cycles?
I can fix that.
I mean, you can, but you don't have to.
No, I would also like it to be day.
Nah. Are these desert birds? Can I take pictures of desert birds? They're just not gonna be happy with that.
These aren't stairs. This is the water. This
No,
place-
God damn it.
You think when we fix this place up, they'll move back upstairs?
No, it's full of sand.
Oh.
I think you just knock these dudes over.
Yeah?
Sorry. No, it's okay. I didn't do anything.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. My Ruby's dead. I don't take these arrows.
Did Cat Guy hurt? No, they don't. Okay.
It's a fair question to ask, though. He's sliding. Look at this dude.
Tullen, kill him.
Oh, you really only have to burn their nonsense. I see. So is this the thing we're after? Is this ominous looking shape? Hello? I would like to, like, slightly more height. Grab onto, just grab the cactus. Eh. You know, never mind. Maybe another time. I'm gonna assume this is the thing we're after.
You know, like, I feel like I might, you know, I don't even know if people are complaining about this. I feel like I might understand if people are just like, some of these puzzles don't make sense, like exploring the overworld. But didn't you need to like shoot the sun in Ocarina to get the fire arrows?
Is that how it was in Ocarina?
I feel like you need to
Something
shoot
like
the
that?
sun for something. And that's equally as obtuse. Alright. I have activated.
It's been too long. Ocarina is more of a. I can remember how things look. I don't remember what I had to do in that like
Game, that
for the
world.
most part. Yeah. Oh dear.
Did you know to do that?
I mean, there was a fancy rock. I saw there was a very suspicious boulder over here.
Moth Gibdo. I see. You guys suck.
Yeah, these dudes were not here before. Interesting though.
Die.
Oh fuck, there's more than one of you.
I'm gonna
I
save
do
that
like
one.
their wings though.
Have you attached them to something yet?
No.
Hmm.
Let's analyze though. since you brought it up. Oh no, it looks like it's for cooking. Wing that catches the light. Yeah, it is a wing, so I guess it is for arrows throwing.
I want to put one on. I want to put one on a boomerang.
I have a boomerang, but I don't want to use the boomerang. Is that dumb?
Why don't you want to use the boomerang?
It's a fancy boomerang, I guess. Oh, this is far. Well, I see a shrine. I don't know if I want to get off track to go to it, though.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
Are you cold? Are you hot? One
I'm
of those?
hot. Don't worry, I have an
Okay.
ice weapon on.
Yeah, no. I'm definitely also cold, so we're definitely on opposite ends.
Raid.
It's Spirin! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me hold on. Let me land somewhere. Preferably not around questionable zombie creatures. Oh fuck me. Never mind. I made a mistake. They won't notice me, right? Yeah, it's totally fine. Hi, let me do the shout out thing. But how are you? How was your strem? Fuck.
Yeah, what were you streaming? Also,
That goes
yeah,
through?
this is Kaikwaro.
Yeah, I'll do it in a sec. I'll do the thing, okay? My shout out command did not work. Let's see if Stream Elements wants to play. Oh fuck, I've noticed. I was hoping they'd just be blind to me for a very long time. Gemma's gonna play some Destiny 2. Oh, did Stream Elements finally fix its nonsense? It's working.
Hey.
But how'd the session go? Did you were you winning, son? Did they add more content to Destiny 2 recently?
Yeah, there's
I feel
gonna be
I
like
know
an update.
people like return to it. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense why I hear a lot of people playing it again. By the way, I guess I should do the introduction. By the way, I am Paikwao, your local Dream Eater, and I'm playing some Tears of the Kingdom with
Soren Caster. Hi.
me. I am also an artist and variety streamer. I've made my own model, and I made Soren's model.
Hi.
That dude. You were winning? Okay, cool. Actually, is Destiny a raid-based game?
Yep.
Okay. There were like games that came out around the same time, and I'm not sure if I'm like confusing Borderlands or something like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The Borderlands is far older.
I really liked what I played of Destiny 2. I think it's free to play for a while, or like up to a point.
Huh.
It's kind of a.
What's the blood boon? Now continue.
I guess you could consider it like, I know that it's probably more comparable to like something like a Guild Wars, but I guess the best way I could put it is like, think of if you had an entire game based around fates in Final Fantasy.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
It's kinda
comparing
cool.
it to Guild Wars probably makes more sense.
Hmm.
The Raids and Dungeons, you did the newest one. Oh, okay. So did the patch already come out?
I don't know.
So you should work on your new commands. Go try getting all the easy stuff done at the moment that you can do in a browser. Like commands for Strem? I should probably double check on my commands too, because my shout out did not work. I'll just have to double check on it. So how does it feel to know that Redeads didn't make it? I'm totally okay with that. I saw them earlier in like a cutscene, so I knew that something Redead adjacent was in.
Hmm.
But I was kind of pleased to not be yelled at, not gonna lie.
I guess Breath of the Wild, or like this duology of games loves to bring back the older enemies, you know? Like the classics.
Oh, is this what I wanted to get at? Oh, it's here, but not here. Why is it here, but not here?
How's the Tears of the Kingdom for you so far?
No, it's going pretty okay. Clearly we're working in Gerudo Desert right now. I've only done. Well, we've only done the Rito nonsense so far. I feel like whenever I have to talk about what I've done in this game, I have to be really obtuse because everyone can take like a different path, right? But we take the story pretty slow. What the heck is this? Why am I looking for? Okay, this does something, but I guess we should follow this path before really analyzing this. You know, this game is so good. I do really like it. It's improved on a lot of things I wasn't personally a fan of. Where is the middle of you? There it is. that I wasn't a big fan of in the original Breath of the Wild, such as... Well, that was one of those big... I don't enjoy the weapon breaking system. It felt really jarring, I guess.
Right.
But I think they made it more... not enjoyable, I guess, but I don't mind just breaking stuff in this game as much. I'm less careful about really holding on to weapons. Since I could... most things are like very easily replaceable. You're at like the final boss? Okay, fair enough. But I'm pretty slow about this game because I like exploring before like doing anything. I lost the light, so I'm guessing I've gone too far. I wanted to collapse them, but I guess that's not how this game works. I can't see the middle of this dude. Fucking lightning effects. But yeah, for the Sima play, Soren and I basically do the story at like the same story at the same time, but otherwise just explore wildly on our own.
Yep.
Yeah, Fuse definitely fixed the weapon breaking. It's definitely a lot more like I can test new stuff out whenever something breaks.
Yeah.
And there's always like, it was pretty easy to find weapons in the original Breath of the Wild, but if the weapon was garbage, then you kind of really didn't take it anyway, right?
Yeah. It's like, oh
But now
yeah,
even the
a
garbage
stick.
weapons are just like, oh, this will hold me over until I find something to connect to it.
Yeah. And like, even if you just find a stick, you can be like, oh well, now it's an awesome stick.
And I can just make it a stick that breathes fire for some reason. It's like, oh no, your weapon broke. Now you can fuse some weird enterific creation. Oh, hello. Yeah, basically. I haven't attached a lot of stuff to my current nonsense. But I guess I haven't really needed to. I'm like just kind of fighting these dudes. Though, getting back onto the topic of like Redead's not making it in, I think... well, I'm not disappointed by like Gibdos at all. I wasn't expecting it's a flying variant. What is this supposed to do? I'm trying to figure out what... something's moving. But what? What is moving? Oh, I see it. Okay. Understood.
Have you solved it?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure what was moving. We've done it. Whatever it is, it's been done.
Nice.
I guess I should look at the last one, right? Just to see.
What am I doing here? Am I doing it the wrong way?
I was expecting some, you know, upside down pyramid to immediately come into the world. These are a lot closer together than I thought they'd be. And so you put a buff Bokoblin horn, the ones that look like an axe, on a boomerang. I made the Leviathan axe, I see.
There we go. Like, I think that...
No, you go.
I feel like that's like the one thing that actually makes me like, I'm not upset that my weapons break because of like, you know, oh, it's such a good weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that doesn't happen anymore because I can always be getting good weapons. What upsets me is the fact that some of my weapons can break and they look really badass, and I'm just like, oh, I like that. Like that weapon actually looked cool. Like
Well, can you not remake it easily?
you know, it depends on the materials. It's like so eventually, but
Oh, that's actually further away than I thought it'd be. I know I could go to the middle of this, but I want to at least see what this tower looks like. Yeah, I feel like the way I got around the whole weapon breaking system in the original Breath of the Wild is that I just memorized where certain weapons spawned. Which seemed like a weird way of going about it, but it was doable, right?
right.
So I could always just have a loadout I liked. Which I feel like at some point might also happen here, but like I won't have to warp anywhere, right? Like I don't have to warp anywhere specifically. I just need a base weapon and then I'll have most of the attachments that I would want to keep, I guess.
Right. Gonna go sleep. Have a good
Right.
stream.
Yeah, I'll try my best. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely sleep.
Thank you for the care package, man.
To the game, I will try my very best. Have a nice sleep. My weapon garbage? It kind of is. I should probably attach some of these to other things, so. I'm kind of waiting for some of my weapons to just break. Oh, there's one.
I look so forward to when my weapons break. Except for when I don't have. Okay, that's the one thing. I
don't
like
have anything.
when I don't have like even a rock nearby to like use as a hammer.
You're right. You can't
Like,
pick up rocks.
like I guess I
Having a
have.
rock hammer around is actually kind of hard.
I guess I have fire hydrants now, but that's a limited resource, you know.
Are these all arrows? Spooky. It's so dumb.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought that would blow up more, but I guess that's not how that works. Um, just having Tullen knock over all the dudes seems a little mean. It's like knocking over old men, I guess. Feels like I probably shouldn't be doing that. Like tipping cows. Why are there so many arrows here? Who passed away here?
I will wait for
I'm
you
gonna-
to get to that third tower.
Oh, do you actually have to go here? I thought it was like more of a meme.
I think you do.
Okay, let me stretch properly. I see. I have to do work. Disgusting. All right. I guess I don't have a rock anymore. That's a little sad. I have a small rock. Hello. What am I looking at? Is this not facing the correct direction? What am I looking at here? I'm looking at some fancy rocks.
I believe in you.
Am I supposed to make something though? What what do you want to be created? Is this part of the message that I've like forgotten about? Also, why can't I go up here? Are you messing with the look? You know, I started out with silver hair, but now it just looks weird on me.
You're right. I was like looking at you for a while, and I didn't know what was different, but it was off.
All right, what am I making with this? An hourglass? Some kind of fancy shape?
I'll say you might need to fully explore the tower.
Fully explore. It just makes me think, like there's just some dude that's gonna be like, yeah, silvers are your favorites. Oh, I see. I see what's happened here. Wait, is this not the proper triangle formation it's supposed to be in? I mean, I guess I originally designed myself to make sense with silver hair. How am I supposed to grab this though? Wait, how am I supposed to do this exactly? I'm confusion.
Do you need a hint? Or do you...
I see where I'm supposed to put it.
Have you ever messed with one of those stones?
No.
Try.
Does it float? Oh, this makes more sense now.
There you go.
I guess I didn't take it as something that would float.
Mm.
I just took it as it was jade and not that it was magic.
You said the same thing to me.
Hmm.
Jade and magic, same thing.
If you say so. Yes, bird.
Are we stranded in the
Oh.
desert? I'm waiting for a kite. But yes.
I don't know if I can reach this from up here. Oh, nope.
Is it supposed to be this deserty? I don't know. There's so much
That is
sand.
how deserts work, I suppose.
Well, I'm well aware of that.
Wait, am I passing out?
What?
I am. It's hot, perhaps. How do I stop passing out? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
You scared me for a while. Just like, am I passing out?
Sorry,
I don't know. You tell me.
my bad.
I guess you're the last person to be able to tell me if you're passing out, really.
I suppose.
Bop.
All right, let me hopefully not break everything. Do I have to attach all of these?
I don't think so.
I didn't even really need to bring up the stones, huh?
Not
I guess it
really.
just helps.
Yeah.
I didn't need to bring up all 4 of these. I just thought it'd be nice.
You're actually repairing the tower. On the other hand, I just did the bare minimum.
Well, I mean, they had a fancy design on them, you know? It felt right.
I just thought they were sticks. I was like considering making like attaching one of my weapons.
I guess that would also work. All right. Which way am I turning this? Oh, this doesn't aim together. Oh, I thought it did.
Oh, does it
It's
not?
like that looks like a triangle. This must connect.
Oh.
It does not connect. I was just like, oh, why isn't it done? Does that not? Okay. Welcome back from lunch break, Kellogg.
Welcome back. Ugh.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, oh, the puzzle's done. Why isn't the thing forming? Yeah, it's the thing from Okami.
What if they made an Okami world, like, open world game?
kind of want to go to this shrine, but I guess we can. Wait, where am I going?
I think you're going to the
Here
shrine.
it is.
Oh,
Wait,
like
you
the
want to
middle?
go to the shrine?
Oh
or-
no,
okay.
not the shrine in the middle. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant.
Sorry, my camera was facing a shrine. I do like this light system as being a way for you to not get incredibly lost.
Hmm.
You still get pretty lost. I'm about to get jumped, aren't I? By like some zombie. No,
I don't
okay.
even remember what was in the middle of this desert before. Were these towers here?
Was that just a bunch of blocks for the big sand shark?
Maybe.
Sandfish? Oh, hello, you're not who I thought would be here. You seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, thank you for confirming that.
Why can't can we just like have someone keep an eye on her while we talk to each other? Like
No, we must make eye contact so that we're communicating properly and clearly. Even though that's not how I talk at all. Were the pillars red?
Oh.
I'm not sure.
I think everyone's just like, Zelda was here, right? No, well, we'll worry about it later, even though she's the princess of the country. Thanks to
Okay.
you, Jude. Can't you do this? Like, you can't possibly miss this. Why do I need to help you with that?
Okay.
This isn't upside down. It is a pyramid though, so there's some big zombie lady here, right?
Maybe.
Like the entrance already has like Gibdo nonsense.
I appreciate that you're using the language of the area, meow. Seva. Seva. Oh, okay. Wait, but I have. Wait, but okay.
Oh, it's just who you're next to. I see this. How that works. Okay.
So we could have
Alright, well-
totally had a party.
I guess so. Well, I'm ready to be attacked by zombies.
Wait, what am I shooting?
Are we shooting anything?
I don't know. Are they
Are
falling?
you tired? Yuju, we've barely walked. How can you be tired? How is the rest of the world perceiving this? Because everyone already knew there was like a giant camel in the desert. You know what I mean? But everyone in town must have like been shaken. They're underground, and this probably isn't good for them.
You can't remember if there was an extra A, but you thought you saw a Gerudo child use it like a high in context. Yep, no, you're completely right. It's 1A. Or, well, I guess 2 A's since, you know, Sav.
That didn't matter. I'm waiting for a fight to instigate so that this will open up.
Oh, Jesus!
But perhaps not? Oh dear.
Well,
And mushrooms. Oh, this is not what I thought would come out of this.
you were right. It was a lady.
Oh, there's only ladies here and the one dude.
It must be responsible for all this.
It's indeed a bug. Hello, Blaze. Hello, man.
Take it down together.
Wait, we're not even in the lightning temple.
Yeah, are we done? Tell him.
Oh no, we're getting pushed away, are we?
Idiot.
Does that mean it's like the other giftings?
Hell yeah, it is.
Hi, Blaze. Wait, are we doing this right now? Like what? Huh?
Die. Oh,
Are you in?
what?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, I can freeze it? No, I can't. I tried though.
Ah.
You know, like a skeleton like bug is not really what I thought would happen today.
They don't usually have
Also,
those.
I'm on fire. I I put away my ice up and I totally forgot how this works. You wanna like turn this way? Where'd Riju go? Oh no, not like this. Ow. Oh, Riju, come slightly closer. Come back.
Oh, Riju, maybe. Riju, please. Riju! Riju! Riju!
Ow. Well, it's fine. Do you think you can like parry the wind?
That sounds romantic. I like that. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool.
Can I just reflect this entire tornado? You don't seem happy with what just happened.
What is the only good bug? A dead bug? Or do you mean like a moth? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop.
How do I do this again?
Moths are pretty cool. They're fuzzy. I don't remember the last time I've ever actually seen a moth. To be quite
Oh no,
honest.
not like this.
Did the thing happen? Did those guys just come out?
They just were birthed into the world.
Yep.
This is not the weapon I wanted.
Interesting. Anyways, you just want to swing by, do the daily hydrate and stretch redeem, then you gotta head to bed. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for
Thanks
being
for
here.
hanging.
Yeah.
Oh, I only hit one of them. How do we do that, Riju? How'd that happen to us? Alright, you stay right there. No! Not my magic rod. I dislike that.
I really
I only
like...
had one of those.
Oh. It's fine.
You really like what?
I really enjoy the use of wheels as doors. That will make sense. I promise. I'll
Like
wait a
Gerudo
bit.
Town?
Yeah. I like cool. It's efficient. You know? I'm gonna keep you. I'm also gonna keep you.
Oh, they eventually melt. Come here, girl. We need to get slightly closer, whatever the heck is happening right here. There we go. Oh, they regained their nonsense.
You react if I take a picture of you? No, you run around like a child. I'm surrounded by children right now.
Ain't that just how it is?
I guess.
Oh, hello. Ah! Wait, did you just break my... First of all, how dare you? Alright, you're nonsense, kids. Oh, that's not as much nonsense as I wish you did. Alright, I should probably make some better weapons. Stuff is broken. So we have options again.
How's everyone doing, by the way? I hope
Yeah,
everyone's...
how was the day?
Yeah, what day is it? Friday?
Friday.
I hope everyone's Friday's going well. Congrats on surviving the week.
Job. Vague surviving of the week. What things can I attach just to have some kind of power? What is this? Oh, I forgot I had those. I have a lot of gift. I guess I should just use these. I have so
Yeah,
many.
never actually tried yet.
Oh, they're kind of nice. I feel like.
Alrighty.
Have you seen how much power they give you?
It's a lot, you're right.
I
Do I have a Gerudo item that I can, like, attach one to?
don't
I
know
do.
why I didn't expect sand in here. Okay, not gonna lie, getting used to Tulin was a little weird. But to a certain degree, I feel like if I have a small ghost, like literal lady following me around,
No, one that isn't a bird?
yeah, I might be a little like, no, maybe not. Not like this.
Having her follow around us as like a person is cool, though. No offense to Tulin, but it's like having someone that we know, like, actually around. Like, we interacted with Tulin before, but having an old friend with us, I guess, is cool. As opposed to the son of a
dragging
friend.
around though,
It's fine.
as she is
In
a leader
heels.
of sorts.
Oh. That's also fair.
And we tell them we're just taking it out. We're just borrowing a good warrior, right? But we're taking like an entire village leader with us here. Alright. Duh. I see. Your wheel thing.
Door.
Well, this is certainly a crypt of some sort. Where are we going down?
It's down there.
Am I gonna have to break out the like pants of lighting shit up?
Oof.
Well, I already have a torch, might as well. I can't wait for the floor to break underneath me.
You never expect it.
Am I small enough to just... I am?
What's up?
I'm just knocking over the dudes with small gust of wind. It's funny. Oh, this is the Wind Waker setup.
Anything in here? Ooh.
What cursed fucking object? Oh no, we're okay. But this is the setup where there's tombs and one's just gonna open up and it's gonna yell at you. Oh, I mean, these guys don't yell at you, but this is the fear that is instilled into my heart.
Never again will be. Ah, fuck you!
Oh, I should probably use some food. I think I'm still full. And I have apparently 28 baked apples, and I don't know how that happened in my life. Knock out some of those apples, I guess.
Can I grab onto this before? Oh, no. Okay.
So what happens if I just like ascend? Fuck you! Stupid bug.
Jeez, it happened.
I knew it would happen too. Well, it didn't work, so.
You sure we can't? I don't know. I feel like we can. Hmm.
Oh, I
Yeah.
guess I should break this weapon. It's already breaking.
Come on, Reiju. I thought ahead.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Hmm.
Is this like if I get off this, it's useless?
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Should I have fallen down into that hole? Like I could just ascend out of it, right?
I guess. Oh, what am I doing?
Sometimes you just gotta know. Is this just a hole? I think so, actually. But it has an alternative path. Oh. Oh, hello, hello. Not like this!
The fireballs
Wait,
stopped.
can I just...
I'm on my way, Link.
I've never actually tried this. Hold on. Back up off me for 2 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that would work that way. Oh god! Never mind. No! Oh, that's fine, I guess. Is there anything down here? Have I done this for no reason? Oh, there's a sword. I'll take it, I guess. Well, that wasn't useless. It was a good replacement.
Oh,
Wait, what's a lot better than yesterday? Did I miss a line? Did I say something and then, like, forget I said something?
did you?
Unsure. I probably did, though.
Man, if only I had a light source. That didn't light up anything. Oh, you're a thing! Don't fool me. Don't even try. Reiju, come here.
Why was that ×2? Oh, it's fancy. Alright, what am I looking at here?
Reiju? Reiju, where are you? Reiju?
Seems like a bad idea. It seems like a bad idea. Whatever I'm doing, I regret my actions. Okay, we're okay. Who designed this pyramid this way? What do you mean? Where'd you go? What do you mean you're on your way? Oh, you just refused to follow me. I thought we were in this together.
Okay, Talon. Okay.
Anything else I should drop?
Can I sell these
No.
bones?
Is that ethically okay?
If I'm selling it back to the Gerudo, maybe.
The question still stands. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. I am about to wear these glowy pants.
It belongs in a museum. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Die.
Oh. It's the cursed area, I see.
The British, I mean, Hylian Museum. No, we can't. We can't. I feel like we have too much blood on our hands.
I mean, perhaps the entire country is drenched in blood.
Maybe.
Alright, how do we instigate a fight with zombies here? It's this, huh? Gotta do this. Oh, it's happening right now, isn't it? Alright, come on.
Oh!
Do I have to desecrate something to make this happen?
Can we always?
Yeah, there it is. Where'd you go, Riju? I specifically need your help at this very moment. Okay, here you are. Girl. Okay, thank you.
God.
Now maybe we have to fight some. Why am I'm stuck on a wall, aren't I? Oh. Awkward.
Okay.
Oh. I am very close to wall right now. Oh, this is not the right weapon. You stop that. Whatever you're up to, stop your nonsense. Oh, that's a lot of zombies.
Hmm.
Whatever you're doing, I wish you wouldn't do it. Wow, they recover their little armor very quickly.
Oh, I can't.
I just like that. Oh, gosh darn you.
Oh, I can't.
What? Hello. Siku Vermilion? Well, waku waku. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you
Hello.
doing? I hope I desecrated this grave for a good reason.
I'm sure.
I don't actually think it was a great reason, but I'll take it.
Oh, but hello, Urzad. Sorry, I feel like I was like so focused on what you said, I didn't really think about. Wait, what's
Oh,
over
you're
here?
right. Hello. I didn't even look at who said it. You're correct. See my Ben.
Get up,
Maybe
fight.
okay.
Fuck.
Well, good to hear. I hope your weekend is starting off okay. There's a lot of money to be made here, actually.
Wait.
Oh, I see.
This might end really poorly. Wait, these are these?
Oh god, that went really fast. What is this?
Okay. Damn it.
Oh, another one of these dudes.
It's an exhausting work week. I can imagine.
Dude, same.
Shit.
I only worked 3 days this week. So really, it should not be an exhausting work week for me at all. Is this a bad idea? No, we're okay. Probably a wise idea not to follow me, Riju. Alright. Where are we going now? I got distracted. And once again, I don't remember where I started. Did we come from this direction? Yes, we did. Okay. So the answer is this way. I don't like the name of this room. I feel... Yeah, there we go. This is where the mistake is. You look different. Yeah, you're new.
Here we are.
What am I doing here? Oh, actually, let's try this. Oh, that didn't work out as well as I'd like. Ow! pain, but I get to use food. Well, I feel like I have actually like a ton of hearts, like maybe a little too many hearts now. I want to glow, maybe a little bit. What are you doing? Oh dear, that's a new move. Whatever you just did, I was not a fan. Kind of disgusting, not gonna lie.
Wait, you're a thing. Oh.
What is the thing you're doing? Oh. Oh. I want you to drop the weapon you currently have. He didn't do that. Alright. I'm gonna actually have to make some decent weapons soon. What do you do? Oh, whoa! That is... How did I dodge that before? Accidentally? But at least I get to use... I get to use some of my food. What's stuff I need to get rid of? Now, do I really just need to get, like... Oh. How did I miss the big eye?
It is really dark in here. But I guess that
Right?
makes sense.
I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, but
Are you actually wearing the thing?
not a fan.
Hmm.
What thing?
Like the,
The glow pants? No, I'm not.
Okay.
Hello, dog. How are you doing? I need to make some
Oh,
actual
hi,
functional
dog.
weapons. Let's see. I have a lot of claymores now, actually. But no rocks to make rock hammers. Alright, what kind of actual weapons can I make? I actually don't have a lot of electric Mazalfos horns. Maybe I should have tried harder for them. What are some of the ones I never really use?
Daughter of the Garuda.
Alright, let's make some stuff.
Next to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Hmm.
Oh, I actually don't have a lot of just regular swords now that I look at
Heed
it.
my words.
Sad. Huh. I guess I just should find some swords. I guess this place being full of claymores makes sense.
Hmm.
Oh. Anything else I can do in here? This is another enemy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I have some. That's about what I just did. Oh, okay.
I'll leave
Oh,
that
sorry.
area to you.
My bad. I didn't mean. Deactivate attack. Well, I guess this is just gonna follow me around for a while. Cancel. Thank you. I appreciate the effort. Oh, this isn't what I expected. Is there another exit? I like see something on the map up there. Oh, maybe it's like way up there. Never mind. This is a large room.
Shooting my bird. Stop that.
I guess I should poke the thing. Okay. There's a lot less electricity in this place for right now.
Sad batteries.
Why does a crypt need like batteries?
It's a good point.
Why does it need an elevator?
Also a good point.
Why do you have batteries in here? That's all I'm asking. How else do you move the bodies? I don't know.
That's a good question. That's a good point, actually. Double A or triple A?
For an elevator?
For a body?
Hmm. You don't put the batteries into the bodies, I don't think. Come on, man. Yeah, this is a Zonai tech though, right? So why is it down here? Are these all Zonai people?
I assume that this was here during, you know, the... What's that? I assume this was here during the ancient times.
Yeah, but are these Gerudos? Or mostly Zonai?
I think it could be both. Maybe. Is this light? Why is there a light? Oh. I see.
What did that do for me?
Nice.
Ooh, more arrows. Thank you.
What did that do for me?
I feel like Riju giggles every so often and it kind of messes with me.
Why? Because what's wrong with her?
I just don't expect her to like laugh a little. Or it's like how she breathes or oh. No, never mind. It's gotta be a diesel. Probably. Like it has to be a large battery. Can I grab my arrow again? No, I guess you shock it to death, which
like
is fair.
3 switches in a row.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Will it? Maybe.
Anything else I can mess with before we noom around? Oh god. What do you mean? I'll leave this area to you.
Hey, the
You
traffic
just, well, I guess you
we
can't
can get
fly.
past now.
But why not, Riju? Okay, they clearly want me to go up here, so I'm not going to do that. That's a lot of mirrors. Okay, I guess I have to do it. Room of natural light, if you say so.
Eat shit. Just keep eating shit.
What if they don't want to?
They have no choice in this matter.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I can turn this? Oh, they're on a track. What the fuck? Oh, so we can move this slightly for, like, less frustration. Got it. Makes a certain degree of sense. Fucking goddammit. Can we just aim this slightly upwards, maybe? Like a little bit? Like
That's good enough.
ever so slightly? Oh.
That's even better. Fine, I'll do
Never
it.
mind, this works. Good enough for me.
I feel like this dungeon is definitely like for people who missed traditional dungeons as opposed to whatever the Rito was last time.
That's certainly what it feels like right now.
Yeah.
This feels very Twilight.
Is there a switch I could have gotten you over here for? No?
Why are
Maybe.
there so many? Why are there more? Why are there other ones?
Maybe not. Oh.
This must be for a different puzzle, huh? Any other weird and mysterious rooms I should be aware of? Some over here, I guess.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough.
Wow.
All right, 3 left.
Oh. Very straightforward. Not like this.
Oh.
I'm not even here. Do not perceive. Well, fuck me, I guess. Would you like to pass away, good sir? Like a little bit? Ever so slightly, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, hello.
It's gonna break anyway.
I read you. There we go. That's mostly handled. Anything else? I have a mirror shield. Oh, stop that. Whatever you're doing, I wish you wouldn't do that. Oh. I didn't parry. Feels bad.
There. Here we go.
Where did you go? I would love to borrow you. There you are.
Hello, Maple.
You're too active of a fighter, Riju. I don't know where you are at any given point in time.
I kind of like the fact that she's
Hi,
a melee
Mabel.
fighter. But yeah,
It'd be nice
hello,
to keep
Maple.
track of her that way.
Hmm.
Whatever you're doing, I wish you would stop that.
Where are we going? What am I doing?
Oh, it's those kind of platform. We'll get down here then. What did this do for me? I'm just in pain now.
Can this go more? Do I need all of them?
How is the day, Maple? Oh. This isn't what I thought would be here.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Alright. Time to figure out what they want from me. Some mirrors, some platforms.
Somewhat
What do
stressful
they-
day.
Aw. Why is that? I guess.
Wait.
If you feel like saying. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay.
Yeah, definitely been there myself. Not recently, but yeah.
Fighting in arguments. Aw. Well, I hope the argument has since been settled. I would hope. Hello? Thank you.
Ads are happening. Where are we going? Yeah, you can feel free to like vibe here if you need to. Get your mind off of things. Potentially help us solve this puzzle. Where are we?
Oh.
That way?
Do we need to have more fire? Do we need more fire than this? Or is it because I'm too heavy? Where do you need me to go? I guess I should analyze what's happening up here. Yeah, what do you need from me? It's just a light. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this at all. Wait.
Okay.
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 I can see a few ways to do this.
Hmm.
Let's just do it the simple way. Which I think is this. It. Is that high enough? It's not. Surprising.
Wait, where's that button? Heck, I don't remember which button it was.
Loading platforms? I suppose so. I guess that's what this is about right now. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to do this. We can just do this, right?
It was that one, right? It was that one. You had the same problem as Dungeon. All the walls look the same. Yeah, a little bit. I think I see it though.
This is being more specific than I want it to be. Uh-oh. I might have fucked up. We fucked up here.
Uh-oh.
What? I just need to reset it.
This one?
It should be okay if it runs out of batteries. Okay.
It's not where I wanted to be.
I wanted it to be simpler than this. Oh well.
I don't think this is at all where I was supposed to be, but alright. Oh wait, shit, she's not with me. Oh, God.
If I read you.
Damn it. Wait. She eventually, like... Here she is.
I'm not attached to a rock.
It did not seem like the way I was supposed to do that.
It does work if I'm not attached to a rock. Oh! This is easier then.
2 more left, Link. Let's hurry.
Well, here we are.
Oh, I see. Okay. How do I just drop? Good enough. This is not what I want to attach to. Why? Alright.
Oh, you asshole.
Go slightly this way.
Read you?
Okay. Now we grab this and scoot it on up. Oh, not good enough. There we go. Is this what we needed?
Read you, where are you?
Cool. Snazzy. Where is Riju? There she is.
Here we go.
I do like her power.
Yeah.
It is slightly more combat handy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
yeah.
every now and then Helen is pretty handy.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Tullum is like a guaranteed success, usually.
Guaranteed knock something over
Yeah.
for funsies. Oh, I should probably make this stop floating. You can stop now.
I forgot I had
Just
that.
my battery draining.
Oh my god.
Alright, what am I looking at anyway? Have I just been here? I haven't been this way. Oh, hello. This is awkward. That's not a weapon, actually.
Okay.
Oh, too early. Awkward. I thought you were closer to me than that. What the fuck, Riju? That's a little mean.
Did she bully something?
I actually flanked something and I kind of didn't think they would do that. The things I don't want to deal with. Well, guaranteed to dome a random enemy if you're just looking at him funny, right? It's fun to just have around as like backup in case I don't want to deal with something. That was awkward.
Okay.
Whatever you're doing, I wish you would stop doing it. My weapon's about to break. I'm slowly coming down to only claymores. Which is a bad time for me in this future boss fight. I'll take this fancy stick though, I guess. Alright. What do you want from me in this room?
I wonder if this will work.
You want me to go down to go up? They do something over here, I guess.
I do wonder how different we're solving these problems.
You're right, I'm not paying attention to what you're doing at all. I need 2 more actually? 2 more. Well, time to the one over there, yes.
Implodes. Hello, Sinwar. How are you doing?
Hello, hello. Welcome in. You just got tired of waiting on Link and just smacked the thing. I wanted him to like do something, but guess that's not in the cards for me today. Alright, let's make something stronger.
You know, I just hope this works. Oh, thank God. Just got home from iPad. iPad hell, how are we all? I think we're doing okay. Oh, this is one of these. Okay.
I think I'm doing alright, I suppose. I'm not having a bad time. Any hidden doors here?
Solving some dungeons.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Oh, there's another thing to solve over here. I see.
No. Hold on. I didn't mean it. Riju. Thank you.
What was that? And why didn't you hit me? I don't know what happened, but you fuckled up. That's funny. Woo.
Oh. I feel like I missed the most obvious one.
What?
Gift subs.
Well, thank you, Kellogg, for the gift sub. Oh, you gave it to me. Did you give that to them on purpose? I ask for a very specific reason.
What was that?
Nieces is one of my new VTuber kids, actually.
Ah, I see.
All right,
They're the
we've
ones
charged all
whose
of the batteries with
thing
lead.
I've been working on
That should
all
wake
week,
up the
actually.
mechanism in the center.
Okay, I cannot stop. I can't stop this.
Alright.
This is random? Nah, well.
Worked out.
Actually, speaking of Viz, they're going to be having a affiliate celebration stream tomorrow.
Hey.
Yeah, so wait, how does this work? Yeah, I think they're gonna be having like a very long form stream from like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. EST is, I believe, their time zone. And I might show up. I might call in. Just to hang.
I will wait at the elevator for you.
I'm definitely not done. What? How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to stop this? Do I have to connect these two? Nintendo Buck, hello. Say stop. I know it's a new month, but you're still banned. Is this a thing I can do? Can I like block this? Can I stop this from happening? I cannot. Unfortunate. I want to see if I could stop it from rotating, but I don't think it works that way. Well, maybe it does. Can I line this up to stop it? No! I guess not. Be interesting. I don't think it works that way. I'm gonna focus on saving up for a PC first before you start saving up for the 2.0. You could probably just use your phone for VTube Studio, but you don't know if it'll work with Android. I do not know as well.
It should, right? No?
I think it should. Oh, that did stop it. Oh. I wish I stopped this in a better position. Oh, you know what it is? I have to lock it in it. I just have to lock it better. This definitely kind of works.
We've definitely done very different things.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I just don't know if this works. I'm kind of curious.
Take your time.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't hold in place. Sad. Oh, God. Fuck. I didn't think it would keep falling. Okay. I wish I could stop this. Thank you. Oh, did I align it enough, actually? Do you like poles? Oh, sorry for being slow.
Take your
I actually
time.
haven't even found one of them.
Any of them?
Oh, I found some of them. Oh, is it just that this is in the way? Oh, it's not charging enough. I see.
Scimitar of the Seven.
Right.
She is about as tall as one of the children I met, like,
There we
in
go.
the village.
What did this do for me? Oh, God, I have to do it again. Okay.
Ugh. Are either of us into RTS? It's been a long time since I played an RTS game. Does Pikmin count?
Let's see.
Kind
You
of,
can give it a
right?
shot. Your phone is actually perfect for recording because you just did it. See. What did I just do? I was not looking at what just unlocked. Awkward. What did I just do? Did it back up? Is that what happened there?
You're replaying Age of Empires 1 right now. I see.
Oh, I see.
I tried to get into Age of Empires. It never really worked out for me. Well, not that I didn't like it, but more so because like I never found out how to actually like play those games.
Oh.
Well, I was also kind of more of a Civ person myself.
Can we do anything else about this? No.
They're not comparable, but yeah, Civ.
This is
playing
awkward.
playing Command and Conquer last night, you think you broke the AI a little bit. Oh yeah. I do have friends who like play those games very often and often tell me about how they break the game in various ways.
You like to walk this way?
I'm gonna go
Ow.
get a drink. I'm gonna refill actually. I'll be right back.
Aw, I can't draw an arch over, can I?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Go grab your drink.
I will cut to
Oh,
commercials.
they're
now.
too intelligent for me. I was hoping I would crush them, but they're too smart. Sad. Yeah, all I did was fight things in this room. I don't
Okay, I'm back.
see what to do here. Welcome back. Oh, I don't think I hate you. I forgot.
That's fine.
Yeah, what was I supposed to do in here? I see there's fire above. Do I go in from above? There isn't above to go in from.
I feel like that was the one I may or may not have cheesed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Whatever I'm supposed to be perceiving, I do not perceive it, I think.
You need to buy a green screen now? Why? Wait, why? What's up?
Wait, what? Why? It's good that you like it, but you see the bad stuff from... I mean, the only time you would see that phone is if it breaks, right? So... I feel like you probably just wouldn't have a positive opinion on stuff when you see how it breaks, I guess.
Mm. Does stream Xenoblade?
I need a green screen to stream Xenoblade. Oh, just for your background. Yeah, what? What am I looking for? See, you can enter from here, but I don't see how you otherwise deal with this. Oh, I have to go up another floor. I see. Okay. Is there an entrance up there? I didn't see one. Up another one. Hmm. Ah. Okay. But I don't have a light for this.
Simply become VTubers and more. Join us.
I mean, isn't that far more expensive than just getting a fucking green screen?
Shh, don't let him know. Sorry.
Hmm?
Nothing.
What?
I ate something on stream. Hold on.
Again? It has to be this, huh? Wait, does this go up? Is this where I want it to go?
Cinemar, don't you know like several like modeler and riggers at this point? What?
Oh. Oops.
You do. You have an abundance. That's the hard part of choosing. Fair enough.
Oops. Overextended. There we go. I mean, if you have enough money, I guess you could do a bunch of different stuff, yeah? I feel like that's the easy part about being the artist. I can just do whatever. I can just change it whenever I feel like putting in the effort.
People sure can.
I just don't put in the effort very often, huh? Oh dear, what the fuck?
And plus, you
This is
need to
very
come up with an
weirdly
idea.
Matrix.
Fair enough.
Wait, how do you cheese this?
I don't think I actually cheesed it, but I like did I ascended basically.
Oh. Where's Reed? There you are. Oh. Did you figure out how to, like, what wall you can mess with specifically?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Meow. I was actually just thinking I needed a drink. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're saying something different this time. I don't have good weapons. Oh no. This is actually, I was hoping to get better ones. Um, hold on. I guess I should prep stuff.
Take your time.
Oh, I actually have garbage for weapons. It's actually quite not good. I'll figure it out. We can make the attempt at least.
You ready to go?
Sure. Wow, I really need to get rid of some random stuff. Okay. I guess I should touch the thing.
Yep. Okay.
Going for it. And
Doing
I
it.
will stretch as this does the thing.
Already have potential lore made up if you ever decide to become anime.
Oh, that's a
Man.
start. I think that's like half of it, right?
Hmm.
Lore leads to the design.
Hmm. Kinda.
Oh. Did you work backwards?
I don't know.
Did you work it like design into lore that suits the design?
I didn't talk to him out. I've always looked like this.
I'm sure.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought we were going right into it.
Ryuji, can we take care of these things on the side first? No?
I don't
Okay.
like the room girl.
Here we go.
Well, maybe if we activate it.
Alright.
You bop. It does not want to be bopped. No. Hey, come back here. Sheesh.
Oh boy. Welcome back. Thank you.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Kind of gross looking.
Ready. We've got it cornered here.
Fuck.
So why did it become more bug-like?
Are they all bugs and we just don't know? Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I thought I over-anticipated, but it went into it anyway. What a dummy.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Come back.
Attack!
You're only fast because you're in sand. Oh. This is fine. Let me use up some stuff.
Ugh. Don't like the hives.
Summoning more gifters. Don't let them surround you.
There we go. Yeah, we probably don't need to actually use the savage Lionel
Zombie
bow.
Mothra.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Oh, no
Oh boy,
way.
here we go.
Oh, you're an idiot. Oh, not you. Oh, ow, that actually hurt.
Oh god, not like this.
Okay.
Oh wow. I highly dislike what's happening here.
Read you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that didn't break it. Wow, it is awful here. Oh, I didn't make myself a magic weapon. Like an idiot.
Okay.
Oh boy. These crawling fuckers remind me of like the ones in 14.
Gotta kill it near the dragon.
I wish I could get to Tulin. No, Riju, I'm waiting for you.
Bone dragon. Ow.
All right, there's one. Ow. Oh.
Show me what you can do.
I guess I kind of forgot they would be weak to this. Too bad I didn't bring a mirror shield.
Huh.
Oh, it works this way. Okay. I'll take it.
Be careful.
Ow.
Oh god, hello. Oh, this reminds me of... Ow. Let's have a gun. A different...
I won't watch for anything,
Oh, for
Riju.
I'm trying to... Okay. Is that in the field?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm fine.
Owie. Oh,
Die.
I think we finally get to try new foods in a bit.
Remember when you had to do mechanics for Labyrinth?
The Loda? No.
God.
That's fake. Anyone who did mechanics for Loda is lying. I feel like even before Heaven's Sword came out, you stopped doing mechanics for Loda. Loda made itself obsolete a little too quickly.
Hmm.
So they combined the moth enemies from Wind Waker with Redeads? I guess so. I guess that's kind of how it is.
Seal me?
Just jump at me, my guy.
Yeah, you only had to do it the release pass, that's it. Hmm. There we go. How many hearts do we have in this first thing?
Stop. Alright. Where are you at, Riju? I don't know where you went, but I wish you were right here. There you are. Oh, fuck you. There you go. He didn't walk into my thing.
Yeah,
How
how
dare you.
are you doing this without a mirror shield?
They only need to be inside the light.
Mmm.
Hello? Stop running away. Why am I so slow on sand? Ow. Whoa. Awkward.
Oh, that explains. Whoops.
There we go. This thing has that large hitbox. It like did not like me being underneath it.
Hmm.
Where'd you go? Oh, Jesus Christ. That is not how I expected that thing to move.
I feel like this is like the one dungeon where you and me have had vastly different experiences.
Oh, whatever you're doing, stop. Okay, thank you.
Only like 3 mechanics lasted until 3.0 for all of Loda.
Only 3 mechanic. Which ones? Trying to think, because to a certain degree you had to do the 3-party split. Like, I think that's the only mechanic that mattered, because if you didn't have enough people, it sucked.
Me when I can't scratch that middle part of my back. Oops, hold on.
Skelly Boys, Meteor, and Ancient Flare. What? Oh. Did you perceive? It's starting to storm from here.
I am.
What's
gonna
Ancient
t-
Flare?
I'm gonna talk to her.
Oh, Ancient Flare's the one at the end. Go talk to Riju. Oh, let
Yeah.
me heal. Alright. I'm talking to her.
All
I mean,
right.
people still have to do Ancient Flare, at least for the most part. There aren't too many parties that are fast enough to skip it.
Reminder, you should do 6.4. I still haven't done it either. I think I
Yeah, I
actually
haven't
need to
done it
resub
either.
at this point.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
Oh, we're back in the Zen Garden. I forgot about this.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes,
And Meteor. I
your
guess if you have a
ancestor
tank and a
from
healer,
time
you can
long
actually just kind of
past. I
cheese
was a
Bahamut,
Gerudo
though.
warrior who served
Behemoth.
the first king of Hyrule.
I get
and
that
the
mixed up
sage
all
who
the
called
time.
down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are
Nice
the
helmet.
pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King.
How is
Secret
that
stone.
attached to your ear? Oh, it's a
Don't worry.
high earring, I guess.
You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant
Oh,
past.
right. Okay, I guess
The
I'll put down my
events
controller.
that shaped our people's destiny. During the
Am I winning? I guess I
imprisonment
just won. I
Yeah,
didn't come in well equipped, but we've done it.
I thought the
Long,
Gerudo were
long
allied
ago,
with Ganondorf in that ancient
when the
time.
kingdom of Hyrule was still young.
Maybe
Because-
some of them, not all
A
of them.
great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru,
Power,
the
you say?
first
What a
king
key
of
word.
Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power.
Cool design,
He
though.
endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Both main bosses have been bugs?
I guess they have.
I guess so.
Sometime later,
Maybe you just really like
another
bugs.
of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time,
This is the Ganondorf
came
who
to
really
visit
likes
me,
bugs.
and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
Beetle is the true descendant of Ganondorf.
Don't say that.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster.
Is Zelda just like really good at long-term plans?
He will need your assistance. Lend him your power. The
I mean,
Gerudo's control
she has the power of
lightning.
time. I
The
guess.
path of the Gerudo was clear.
I spent like 100 years in stasis. This is nothing.
We wish nothing more than to
You know,
eliminate
the
demon
entire
king.
history of my kingdom.
We are responsible for
That's
his
true. I
very
mean, she put Link to
existence
bed
in
for
this
100 years,
world,
just
and
like,
for
okay,
that we
I'll wait
must
for you.
make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And
A
now
Sage of
I have
Time
told you
indeed.
all
Well,
I
you know.
can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny.
I feel like I kind of knew
You
that
have
already.
saved Gerudo
But
Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and
They slightly
honor the
rolled the
vow I
R's on
made to the
Gerudo
Sage of
this time
Time
around.
long ago. Fight
yeah, they have been.
alongside the swordsman Link.
Because they did that with, what's her name? Claudia?
So it's my destiny to
I
fight
think
by
that's
your
how they
side.
said her name.
Hmm.
Oh, it's storming on my end.
My
My stream might
destiny
pass
as a
away.
sage,
Uh-oh.
my duties as chief,
Should we call it?
and fighting side by side with you?
I just hear it. I don't see it.
Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
All these children are so down to like participate in a war.
Hell yeah.
So what is their mask supposed to be? Like a bull?
Hmm.
Because the Rita was clearly bird-shaped.
Yeah.
Hers was a
I
little
am
more
the
like
Sage of
obtuse.
Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Yeah, I hope this doesn't creep me out.
Link,
Oh, she's technically
give me
shorter
your
than
hand.
us. She's got high heels.
Hmm.
I think how
Right.
no one's questioned Link's funky hand.
I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
Welcome to my family.
Welcome to my household.
My household.
You're right, I guess proof of households in Maggie really did boil down to fancy jewelry.
Right?
Children who are on Gundams, well, they don't get fancy mechs. I don't think. That's what happened in Breath of the Wild, and it didn't work out well.
Too soon.
Hello.
use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay
A
you.
beetle, a worthy opponent.
Okay, should we head back to town?
Could you imagine a like extra fight against Beetle?
I'm trying to even fathom what that would be.
Actually doesn't sell any weapons this time around though, so
You just have that pair.
he
That's
just
what
has pears. He throws fruit at you.
he possesses us.
Oh my god, the hoi hoi pear.
Yeah.
When we have to eat it.
Forcibly shoves it down our throat.
You can perceive the sky. I really like when that small trickle of the original Breath of the Wild theme kicks in.
Mm-hmm. 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 It's really good. Really good.
have to build them. Lots of Zonai pieces. All
Thank
right,
you.
there's some music in this. Let's see. We're setting the stage for my ascension. Could
I
you
would be
imagine?
down. I actually like that idea.
Honestly, maybe one day.
Oh.
I feel like Beetle is just a more successful Tingle in terms of popularity.
What if he is Gerudo though, and like just
Hmm.
no one has been
He's
able to
so
like.
Mhm.
No one's been able to confirm because it's like we can't let other people from outside like.
Perceive that
Yeah.
a male Gerudo has been born. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Okay, too much. Don't bow like that.
Hmm.
Oh, so that's why I saw those things. Okay. Oh, are the Gibdos gonna go away, like get replaced by Moldugas again? Because we haven't really seen them, right?
Hmm. What happens if I talk to you again, man?
Come on, Reiju, put it together. Alright, fine. Scientifically figure it out.
Wait. Wait. Oh no. Hold
What do you
on.
know no?
What happens if I just leave?
Are you gonna make her sad? We're still allowed to come and go, right? You like us enough to not ban us from town?
Hmm. I see.
What, are you bothered by her appearance?
Leave town and
Wait,
find
did
out.
we? Did we fix this? I don't want to attach a sand seal to a weapon so badly. You know what? I have so many claymores. It's +4. That's actually not the worst. Oh, look at these little dudes. What is this? What? Why do you have all these? I'm sorry? What happens if I pick all these up? Also, gross.
I guess these characters probably would be the ones who had most reason to not remember us, considering, you know, we weren't here. There's no record of us being here.
Hold on, I'm being told a fortune. +4 cuteness. Oh no. Okay.
Hey! Sabak!
Why'd you tell me that? Oh no. Oh, it has to be this way, huh? There's 3,
Oh!
8, 8. It has to be somewhere here. Well, I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. Wait. Is it literally right here? Oh, these are very small pixels, I see. This is going down.
What?
This is going down. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Science must be done. I guess I'll leave town. Is this up? This is up. Is that... Oh god. Wait. There's no way the underground area is closed off now, is there? No, it's still here. Okay. Hmm? It's like here. Whatever coordinates you gave me was right here. Crowtown looks nice again. Running watercolor. Like, honestly. Okay, whatever coordinates this weird little dude is giving me, it's apparently right here.
A weird little dude.
Well, this weird little dude. $3,888. So it's over here-ish, like right here. So, somewhere like right here. It might have just been this, actually.
Oh.
No, don't worry about it. I shouldn't have had something salty. I have regrets.
Oh?
Okay, you want me to check out her, I guess? How far out of town do I have to go? Oh, Jesus. Right. I have to have a cutscene. I'm drinking. I have to refill my drink, though. Oh, fuck. They're both here.
Yeah, that's it. So we can just... We are basically with the party, huh? Oh.
Oh, we have 2 more people. We can't have them all. Wait, we have to pick a party of 3, probably?
Yeah, all of them.
We can just chill and like suddenly pops out for a level. It's fine. She's seen me do worse, I'm sure. She saw me in that boss fight. I didn't even bring a mirror shield. Big dumb move. Well, hopefully I'll be able to find swords again. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you here? Well, we've done the plot. Time to branch off, I guess.
Time to explore.
She speaks of this forgotten temple like it isn't incredibly ominous that she's talking about it. Ooh. Oh, it looks so nice. I didn't think they'd actually clean up the town at the speed of sound, but I'm not mad at it.
How many do I have?
As I remember it. Alright, let's see if anyone has any quests before I start to- Oh, Jesus Christ. That lizard scared the crap out of me. Hello. Oh, she's making fun of me, never mind. I'm not gonna buy her nonsense. How are you kids doing? We didn't lose any units. It would have been sad if you lost anyone. Okay, I guess I should probably double check on all the quests it opened up and that did nothing about.
Right.
Oh, there's a small child. Hello.
There we go.
So, with the knowledge that we are assembling a party, of the 4 people you're pretty aware are going to join this party,
Hmm.
who are your choices?
Who do we get next?
Now, who would you pick? Who would you hang out with? Assuming that there's a limit.
Like, I'm assuming there isn't, but if, like, let's see. I think I'm pretty okay with. I don't know what Sidon could do actually.
He has a spear, so I guess he's at least melee. Yeah, it's hard to tell what he would do, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. I wonder if you can find that small child you helped in an earlier stream. Yeah! I wonder if she made it, because she probably couldn't cross the desert while it was fucked up. But perhaps now she's arrived.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Hmm.
Knowledge, cursed knowledge that I didn't want access to.
Uh-oh.
So let's see, a tomato, salts, and milk.
Hmm.
I'm lazy. Okay.
Mm.
We gotta learn how to cook stuff. Where are the tomatoes?
Eh? Ah.
Why do I have 100 tomatoes? When that happened? Aw. Let's make some more silly dishes, actually.
How many of these? Okay.
Eh?
I wonder if I throw a mushroom in there, if it'll throw up the whole balance of the dish. I feel like I have enough HP that I have to actively try now.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you harassing some of the ladies?
I was trying not to. I got. Oh God. I'm so sorry.
These go somewhere now.
Ah.
Why do you have such a weird little sewer system now?
Eh? Mm.
I feel bad for this lady and her bottles. What if I just bring them all back to her? Would that be messed up?
Here, you drop these.
It's like you're polluting the environment here.
I'm trying to think of how to do that. Like, bring him back.
Oh, whose house did I just invade? I'm so sorry.
Are these lights? Oh, they are.
Good morning. I probably should have woke you up since I've broken into your home. Hello. Madison. Madison's the girl, right?
Yeah.
That means she's here, yeah?
Yep.
Where is she? That means she's running the fuck around. How am I supposed to find her? Well, it's not you. But I don't know who you are. Kids Club! Cute. I guess there are a lot more children here than I recall ever being in Gerudo before. Isn't this orb great?
What?
Oh no. What are we doing? Oh no, I'm being dragged around by a child.
It's time. Wait, what?
Okay, there's a stuffed sand seal. I'm still in. Oh Jesus, okay. Hide and seek. What bed? There's so many beds. Like across all of town? Or just... Oh, where the fuck's the bed in this? Not there, not there. Over here? Do you think I was lied to? You think she's memeing me? Oh. Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
You hitting on me? Why does everything sound very questionable?
What adventures are you getting up to? What's going on?
I don't like when people tell me I'm special. I wish you wouldn't. Where's the thing that I was looking at with her? Is it over here? Oh no, where was I just at? Oh, these kids are assembling. Oh, there she is! I found her at the assembly of children.
Nice. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Oh.
Right? How could
Okay.
we miss her? I don't think she was in town before. Well, I'm glad you're here and you're happy. Does that mean I can mess with this finally? Alright. You're coming on a trip with me. Oh, I almost fucked myself over. Whoopsie. Wish I could just attach this to a weapon, but it probably won't let me. That haircut, it's fine. She's doing great. She's doing her best. I mean, it's a good thing that she was easy to find, right? Otherwise, it'd be bothersome. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, ladies. My bad. This way.
Harassing the real ladies.
I don't know why I scared them with the thing I was holding. Do I just slot it in here?
Oh,
Do I have to get them all at once? This isn't staying in place like I thought it would, so I feel like it's gonna vanish. Okay. Maybe I should just gain access to all of them before I do this. Am I allowed to enter class? Hello. I have to participate in this class on men. This is awkward. Okay.
What do you have against men?
It's a class on. Am I participating in the class on men when like you become like the weird anatomical dummy that they roll out?
This is a man. Notice he is small. They all are.
Oh, she's cute. If you cannot handle Link's face, I feel like we have a big problem here.
When the glow of
The
He kind of
illustration.
constantly has angry eyebrows, but
The illustration is Link.
I guess. Well, I mean, we're the only dude that they've had access to for quite some time.
Gummy, hello. Welcome.
Hi, Gami. Never seen. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
If I hid my face, can do.
I'm so
I
sorry.
guess, but bless. The way I said that is also sus. Which way? Which thing specifically, I guess. Did I not clear this out? Oh. We can fix it. How do I
How have you been, Gami?
fix this?
Let's go in. Why?
I'm running out of where's the album? I need to delete stuff. Oh, they have access to? Well, they kick out all other men. Yeah. This town does not welcome dudes, with the exception of Link. Therefore, we're generally the only guy they have access to.
To be fair, the times that they incorporate a man into their culture, it tends to not go well.
Fair. I think they only see dudes if they leave town, and they generally do not leave town. Example, Ganondorf. I don't know if they incorporate him into their, society on purpose. I don't think that's something they have access to.
What? They make him king.
I mean, he's the only one that possibly could be, yes?
I guess. Like it's
Why
like
would
in tradition.
Oh. Why would you do this? Who designed this fucking thing? Nope. Okay, how can I line this up in a meaningful fashion? Who designed this and why would he ever do that? That is a purposeful separation of these two things. Okay, I need one more, and I don't know where it is. Hello. It's not you. You're the one that I'm doing this for. So 1, 2, 3. I need one more. Oops. I guess I need to just find another thingy. No, really. To what? Is there a fancy thing over here? Oh wait, I thought I saw something over here. Oh. There's another fancy rock here. Well, that's nice to know. Fine, I guess we'll take care of all this. Where's the last fancy rock? Maybe it's in jail. Maybe it's in prison.
Fancy rock.
Sorry girls, to keep fucking scaring them with whatever the heck this is. I guess the deuses, I guess is what you would call them.
What?
The ones in town that are all revealing of some lore. some lore about the town. There's other quests in the shelter.
Oh, that one. Got it.
I'm missing one. I must assume it's either in jail or over here. Does this count as part of town? I don't think so. No, they probably wouldn't put it here. So there's one over here. Is it above ground? No, because they're all hidden underground. Right? That was the point. Let's see if I'm particularly blind. There's some random chanting in this theme that I am not a fan of.
Why?
I must say. It's just unsettling. It must be in jail. Time to go to jail. Or maybe it's down here. I guess that still counts as part of town and the underground. Alright. Is this man still deserving of being in jail?
Would you they let him go? I don't know.
Yeah, wait, what happens if we actually deserve to go to jail? Do we have to, like, wait a night to not go to jail? Okay, I can move this and nothing else, apparently. Okay, fine, fine. Whoops. Hello again, good sir. Do you happen to have a fancy little thing I should take a picture of in here? Aha! It was in jail.
Found it.
Hey, why are you in jail again, my guy? Wobbin. And I'm working at a clothing store. Alright, I guess I should find your wife, maybe. What?
Ah.
I like how the guard is just like, why are you in jail again? Get the fuck out.
Kate,
I'm
I
so
want-
sorry, lady.
I wonder if you do it enough times that she's just like staying there for a bit. You've broken this enough times that it can
Is
be
it against
considered a
the
crime.
rules to get into jail? A break-in, I guess.
Ah.
Alright. How many more of these orbs do I need? I will not scare the class of ladies this time. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that was a close one. It would have been awkward if I sent it down the river, huh? Sorry. Mubby. How many more of these do I need? I fucked up. Okay, I know where one is. Well, I know where two of them are. I think I still need two more though. This is the wrong way.
This is just here.
Do you have anything? Nope, not you. Alright. Please give me this orb, thank you. Here you go. Like showing stuff to Blathers. What does south then mean? I don't know this one. Ah, this is like that quest in the Original Breath of the Wild where there were like very large statues that you had to like offer stuff to, but offer something very specific.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
I think that area's still here.
Ah.
Remember that one took a while just because it took forever to scale.
Thank you for the melon.
What do you mean I don't have them all? What? Do both pictures not count?
Ah. Hmm.
Did I not take a picture of the one over here? I thought I did. Did this not count?
I should cash in my orbs. It's been a while.
Your orbs? Oh, the spirit ones?
Yeah.
Is that what they're called?
I
It's
don't
the
know.
spirit orbs?
I just assume they are. I
Light
only have
orbs,
2. Never
perhaps?
mind. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, apparently my previous picture wasn't good enough. Oh, I might have deleted it.
Mm.
Oh, right, the Yiga clan. That's why I wanted to come here.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, money. Thanks. Oh, damn girl. Don't knock me over. I will not scare the class of ladies. I will not scare the class of ladies. I keep doing it. I feel awful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn. Girl's just like, huh. I guess men can do stuff. Come on, man. Thank you for the watermelons again.
Oh.
Lolman. I guess this is what this town is about. Hold on, girl. I'm working on it. Okay, I need... Wait. Oh, that's a circle.
Scobo, thank you for the care package. Let me
I
feed
know
this
shapes.
thing.
Hi, Scobo. Okay, I need...
Can I
1,
get
2...
this
Okay,
up?
I know where 2 of them are.
Eat it.
I think this one's in the Oasis, though. I think I've seen all these shapes. I just don't remember where. Uh-oh.
Ah. Huh?
How do I give you a splash fruit? Don't they just...
Ah, I know what you're... Do you know what shape this goes into? The square hole.
Oh, right.
I don't think there's actually a one that has a square. There's one with like the paw symbol. I guess that's square adjacent.
Oh.
Do I really have to talk to Patricia about all this?
Why does Patricia give me these?
She's a blessed creature.
How does she know coordinates?
She's a very smart lady. Like, what do you want? What do you want me to say about this?
What?
Patricia is a smart and intelligent lady. Leave her be.
Ah.
He doubts Patricia's powers.
Hold on. 2, 3, 8, 13.
Why?
Negative
Not like
2,
this!
8,
High school.
7, 2.
Okay. Hold on, let me... figure out how shapes work. Stop interrupting me, lady.
Someone. No, never mind. Can you pin that?
Bam. Oh, that's the one I was given. I just memorized the numbers. Oh wait, no, your numbers are different.
What? What do you mean they're different?
No, don't worry about it. Anyway. This is a circle, correct? That's a circle. Okay, I'll see the thing. That'd be good.
There's nothing that says that.
It could be the most obnoxious thing.
I know a few people who just say it.
Like, straight up.
Yeah. Just...
Yes, please. Okay. What? Okay.
Yeah, like that. Water.
Okay. There you go. Attempt made. Why are you sleeping, girl? Okay.
Oh.
That doesn't seem safe in this sun.
Wait. No, that's not useful.
Don't say dang. It's only vaguely okay. I feel like you actually try when people tell you to do it though, sorry.
Me?
Yeah.
Because what other chance will I get to say it?
I suppose. I would say it in daily life, what?
I mean, you don't, but like, I don't. I also don't. But, like,
Don't shoot me! Ah! Hello, Ben! Thank you
It's
so much for the
Ben.
raid. Let me do this thing.
you didn't raid here, but Ben will be raid. It's fine, Ben. It's a circle. Oh, Jesus.
It is very circular. Well, let's see. If you don't know who I am Kite Quarrel, your local dream eater, and I am joined by a man taking a drink. Hello, sir.
Want to cleanse your eyes after what you experienced? What did you experience?
Never mind. Sora doesn't want to appease me.
Wait, what? What did I say? What?
I was introducing.
Oh, sorry. Hi, my name's Storycaster. You guys know me.
Fair enough. After what you just experienced, what were you doing? Was it not Arkanites? Or was it Xenoblade today?
What happened in Xenoblade this time?
What is IS-3? Oh, okay. It was both. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What specifically happened that was, like, you know, was it just a difficult time? As someone that still remains very clueless, I have to assume it's a hard level. Oh, is it an event? An event. Or just quite a time. Hello? Whose house am I in? Oh. I'm in the inn. I'm sorry. My bad. There's so many people yelling at me in this town. I don't know where the last one is. Am I gonna have to consult this goddamn seal? Hello, seals.
Oh, seals. Me in.
It's a different game mode. So it's not tower defense?
Huh.
What is your quest? Wait, where's the clothing store in here? Because I'm gonna burn up again if I go outside of this town. Um.
Hmm?
Saba?
Oh. What coordinates are at? -3, 7, -2. Okay. Why is this here? What? Why is this here? Why are you always asleep? But anyway, I guess I never finished talking. But if you're tired from Ven's raid, if you need to go eat, if you need to go do whichever, feel free to do so. Do not feel compelled to stay if you are tired or hungry. I'm just hanging out. We just did some plot stuff in Tears of the Kingdom, so we are doing whatever at this point. We're just kind of hanging out.
I can
What
make
happens
it.
if I plug this up again?
I can make it.
Are you struggling? Are you having to climb?
Trying.
Alright, Patricia. I'm apparently really dumb. Please send help. Tell me your secrets. A number sequence. I don't know if I can memorize this one. But this one's really... This one's high up. Okay. -3, 2, 2? This way. Wait, hold on. -3, 2.
Sabat. Oh. Ah.
Oh, is this the one in this town? Yeah, this is pretty far over.
Hmm.
I know there's an orb in this town. Oh, I hope this doesn't reset all of my progress on this. Uh-oh. Since I'm warping away.
Oh, right. I don't think it should.
Whoa.
Hold on.
I know there's one here.
Where the fuck are you?
Are you on a mission?
I need to remember where the Yiga base is. I think I took a picture of one of their little maps. It'll lead me right to them.
I see.
I may have deleted it though. Oh no.
Here it is.
Hmm.
No, please, let me have this.
I think I totally deleted it. Shit.
God damn it.
Alright. Well, we'll find it.
I can't do the thing. Okay. Sounds like it's time to do every other side quest then. Where is this actually?
Did I delete it though?
Oh no, there's so many quests. That's way too far north. That's about wells.
Oh! Get him, squad!
Hall structure.
Did you?
Something near it. Hmm?
Oh, fuck
Oh,
me.
I see.
Please, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
I guess we can just explore more freely this desert. Except I still don't have gear to make me not implode.
How do we fight? How do we fight?
I'm not very heat resistant. Uh-oh.
You still haven't found the clothing shop?
No, I left town. I fucked up.
Oh.
That's my bad. That is essentially where I needed to go, though.
Cheddar
It's so
or
weird to be
mozzarella?
surrounded by people.
Cheddar or mozzarella grilled cheese? I'd say cheddar.
Hmm. I guess cheddar isn't a bad choice. How can it be so hot and not be heat resistant? I don't know.
Oh,
Link's a pale child.
Link is hot though.
I suppose, but
Reggie said it,
feel like-
not me. We have confirmation. The
yeah,
fuck?
you remember the Nintendo Treehouse where like everyone was really thirsty over Link, and it was like, are you allowed to be this openly thirsty?
Oh, all of the like the people. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All the ladies were just incredibly thirsty for Link. They're just like,
Ugh.
oh, okay. Are we just okay with this now?
You're right though.
Yeah, like they're not wrong, I guess.
Okay,
They
well,
lean into it a lot more in this series than others.
though I'm not sure how much like of the. Oh my god, what do I do about this? I guess of all of the links, like this one being the one. It doesn't concern me, but it's like I don't know. I feel like there are also other links. God, what am I supposed to do?
That should be hot, or
Yeah. Like,
I suppose.
you know, I'm
I
not
don't
gonna.
think
I'm
anyone
not.
didn't call them hot, but
I'm
I
not-
guess this one has the most options.
I'm not against it. I'm just like, I'm not against short kings getting their just dues, but
But
how do you fight it? How do you fight a Molduga?
you bomb it.
I don't have that
I-
option anymore.
You cry.
Oh, I have one option.
Can you blow away the sand?
Fucking god!
It's either you blow away the sand or you Can you what happens if you put water on the sand? Does it harden? Can it like not do anything?
Not all links are adults either. Wasn't Twilight an adult, or is he actually really young?
He's at least 17. Right,
Okay.
I think 17 is around where he stands.
I'm trying to think of the adult links.
Ow. Pain.
Come on.
Let me also think about the adult links. What is it only like Ocarina? It's just Ocarina of
Oh,
Twilight?
wait.
Maybe Skyward? Skyward 17?
Wasn't he in school? Well, I guess
Yeah, but like that school had various ages in it, so I'm not entirely sure.
that starts with him like becoming an adult, right? Like Does he need to take a test or something? Or is that for flying in general?
It's the night exam.
Knights are old enough to die. They're probably old enough to...
Dark.
Yeah.
Fair. Understandable.
Okay, I think I found out how to fight a Molduga. That hurt.
Great. Did you live?
Yes.
How much to the death counter?
Oh, I haven't even been doing that today. Whoops.
I was wondering about it.
Don't worry about it.
Sad.
It's fine.
This is where we met Rachel, right? Yeah.
Come on, my guy.
F.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure how many times I've died.
Have you been dying a lot more than I've perceived?
Kami! Hello! Oh my god!
Hi Kami, how are you doing? I think I saw you streaming earlier, yeah? But that might have been yesterday. How often are you passing away? Every time I look, it's a death stream.
I'm trying to fight a Molduga.
Oh, I thought you lived. That's another one.
What the fuck?
I have the utmost faith. Oh, it's the ice house.
But how are you doing, Kami? What's up? How did your stream go? Oh, Monhan and some Street Fighter. Hey! I didn't know you played Street Fighter.
Street Fighter out?
Yeah, it's out.
Oh, okay.
How do I destroy this guy? You're sleepy as fuck, but it was super fun. Hey! What do I do?
That's the important thing.
Eat it.
Make a... Excuse me? This is so very specific and I don't know if I can do that. Make ice that fits right there?
Maybe you gotta fight him like Nibblesnarf. I don't have bombs! Ooh, hold on.
That's not how that works. Do we have to shrink this? I'm sorry, I don't mean to scare you. Can you make a specific shape of ice?
I don't think so.
Well, guess we're doing it this way. Sorry, I don't mean to terrify you with the dumb nonsense I'm doing right now. I can't make it fit out the door, can I? Well, this is a little awkward for me.
You played Tekken, Smash, Blaze Blue, and some Street Fighter before. Ah, okay. You're well versed then. I wanted to make... I don't actually have Street Fighter yet, but I do want that to be the game that I, like, learned fighting games on.
What happened to all the previous other iterations?
Don't worry about those. Well, you know, it's more fun to play a fighting game from the start, right? Because it's like... There are other people doing the exact same thing. Yeah.
That's fair.
You're not saying you're good, though? It's fine. Who's good at fighting games?
Unbearably cold. Oh, Jesus. It doesn't even look that cold yet.
Is that it? I've only played the demo though, but you do want to get more into the game before. Or want to get into the game more. Yeah. I've also played the demo. I think they're doing a really good job of making that game like actually appealing to people who don't normally play fighting games. Like, people like the character designs, they like the story, they like the character creation. It's just a fun time.
I think I fucked up. I'm very sad about this. If I have to make like a very specific ice block, I swear to God. Is that enough? Will this please this lady? I'm so sorry. I'm terrifying her.
World is nice too with the quest system and such. Yeah. Like, overall, it just seems like a fun, like adventure, right?
Oh.
I don't know how to make this work. But I'm terrifying this lady and I feel bad about it.
Bella, hello. You gotta
Hello,
go.
hello.
No problem, Kame. Thank you again for tuning in.
Yeah, please go to bed. Have a nice sleep. Is this enough? I can't tell. Can't tell with this game. Girl, it's just ice. You work with ice. Is this good enough for you?
Oh.
Or do I need to give you like several more layers?
Ah.
Have a good rest of the stream, you two. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night, Kame. You want to play Street Fighter so bad, but you only have a Switch, sadly?
Oh.
Oh. Like,
What's Street Fighter on? Only PC and...
everything else.
Oh, I see. Sad.
That's fine. I feel like, well, maybe that game might not actually, because it's like... It looks actually really graphically powerful, but I feel like they're usually good about like making sure that, you know, everything, right, is on every console. Oh man. Oh, I'm cold. Okay.
Leo being cold. I'm actually getting cold. Kinda now, actually.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm sure eventually.
I think the Switch can run. They'll probably have to optimize it.
Yeah.
Like, tone down some stuff.
Though I guess the big thing is like online play.
Yeah. I guess that's people's general deal about delayed releases on fighting games. Like, people on other consoles will have the advantage of, you know, already playing it.
Oh, I mean like connection.
Is Street Fighter generally cross-platform?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Okay. Oh god, no, don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Apparently I've never taken a picture of you. Hello. Oh, hello! Oh, Jesus! I have a torch on me, don't I?
Okay.
Jesus. I did not parry in time. Oh, it's so weird to have like a full party of people attacking stuff.
Right?
It's like, well, aggro's not on me. I have to care about aggro. Oh, that's not the move I thought you'd do. Hard to activate Riju's stuff though when she's melee like this.
Mm-hmm. Gotta walk and talk to her.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Alright, I can finally drop some of these, like, several claymores that I have.
Okay, let's see. That's... I guess that's kind of how that works.
You wanna not?
Can I just... Do I
I
need
guess
to?
I'll drop this torch.
Walk here, right? Hope I'm having a good day. Hi, Yoichi. Welcome. I think it's going pretty
Oh,
well so far.
hello.
Wait, what? Well, welcome in.
Wait. Is this Bakumitai? I don't actually know a lot of it.
That is, I think. Yep.
Wait, what do they actually... Why does this line come up? I can't think of the tune for it.
Hold, oh, not on it.
Oh, is it the start of it?
You
Oh
may
shit. You clearly know it more than I do. I feel like I only really recognize the dame dame.
That's weird because I don't even. I've never played a Yakuza game. I've just watched enough video essays about them.
That's fair. I guess I should probably do it. I can't do that voice though.
Welcome, Itai.
I won't sound cool and things.
I did sing the
Hit the
English
whole
version.
song. Is the English version?
Yeah.
Oh, there is. I guess because they're pretty good about dubbing that, huh? Can we do that? Bakamite kodomo nano ne yume o. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, how's it go? Oh. I don't know that well. I don't like the general melody, but not when you put words to it. Wait. I'm just confused where the ote be like fits. Oh shit, that's quicksand. Are you having fun, sir?
Maybe. I really want to play. Sorry, my guy. I really want to play like a dragon.
No, the only thing stopping you is you.
Like, you're telling me main dude is into Dragon Quest and is... I don't know what else to say. That's it.
The end.
Yeah,
End of sentence.
What the fuck?
You haven't even played Dragon Quest on stream.
I don't need to. Everyone knows I do. Wait, what?
Zero is the best. Which one exactly is Zero though?
That's the prequel.
Yeah, but that could mean anything to me.
I don't know how else to describe it other than that. I don't know if you know any
That
of the
assumes
characters.
I know when the start is. I need a vehicle for this, don't I? But I do not have a vehicle. Feels bad.
We can make this faster.
Yakuza 0. I mean, I've probably seen gameplay of it, but if you ask me exactly what is happening, I wouldn't know. I think I might only know the very start of the Yakuza series.
That's 0.
No, not that.
Oh, like 1?
Yeah, like perhaps.
Oh.
Like, wait, is this the end? I didn't think this
Zero's
was
really
land
good.
somewhere.
0's really good too. Yeah. I really like it. I don't know, I feel like I do want to play more of those games, but they're so long. I played 3.
Playing this.
Well, you know what I mean.
Do I?
Maybe.
You're playing like Breath of the Wild 2 right now.
Yeah, but like, you know, like there's like if I were to stream Yakuza, I would be voice acting all the side quests, and there are a lot. I think that's the only reason I would even consider playing like a Dragon, because that one voice acts all of those for me.
Voice actors being lazy. This
Yes.
isn't long, like, honestly.
Well, it's like, it's not, like, it is exploration. I can't explore, like, I can't explore all of Yakuza again. Like, they use that map every time.
What's wrong with, is it mostly the Shibuya area? Is it Golden Yokocho? Is that where?
No, well, it's Kamurocho. It's not a real...
Yeah, but that's essentially what it is, yes.
I guess, I don't know. Do I look like I play Yakuza?
Oh, I do need a... I mean, you clearly want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. This build doesn't work as well as I want it to, unfortunately, but I feel like if I don't have fans pointing down, will I just sink?
Isn't this cool, Maple? Oh god. Yeah, isn't this cool, Maple? Isn't this cool? No, no, no!
Is this a Korok? You motherfucker. Why are you here? My guy. How did you get here? Okay, you know what? We have to have the talk before anything can happen, huh?
Do they voice act side quests in this game, do they? No. But they're also like
But he's not
3
like,
dialogue boxes
I
per.
guess.
People give their entire life stories in Yakuza. And some of the best stuff in Yakuza is not like voice acted.
Is it rude to do this?
There we go. Yakuza's an experience. It is, and also, like, you know, I understand. Yes, Breath of the Wild is long, or you know, Tears of the Kingdom is long. There are 2 of these games. There are 7 Yakuza games, mainline games, and like. Like more than that, like around 10 or so, if we count like the spin-offs.
Actually, would I be okay to not have these side ones? I guess so. I feel like I thought I would sink, but I guess I won't.
And I can skip 4 through 6, and you call yourself a fan. I'm skip 4 and through 6. 4 and 6, 4 and 5 are like the best ones. Like even I know that. All right, I fucked up.
This should be okay, right? It should be probably fine.
I did all of that for 10 arrows. Okay.
Was it worth it?
No.
No, they're not. Well, can I just do this? No, it has to be out here, huh? Darn.
Like, the debt collector man isn't even in those. Like, the ones that were excluded from that.
I guess it depends on what your favorite aspect of Yakuza is, I would guess.
I like Kiryu. But...
Where's your buddy?
what the fuck am I gonna do now?
Oh,
Oh.
what the fuck over here? Oh, there's another way to build stuff. There's like literal wheels over here.
Does it only work on special sand? Not?
Probably not.
Well, it
This
works
is-
better, I think.
Yeah, this is regular sand and it kind of works. But you definitely don't need it for regular sand, yeah. Alright, my guy, you're being delivered. Is this gonna slide down? Stop that.
Please, please.
Bop. Okay.
There.
You've been delivered. You're just giving Sword a hard time for being a hypocrite? Okay. It's not like I would know. I have no stake in this argument.
Like, I like those games. I think they're good, but also, I don't have enough time to, like, play all of them.
Oh, hello.
Not on stream,
I
at
know.
least.
Why do I feel like my placement of these is slightly off from each other, and that's why it keeps slipping?
You're saying to skip 4 through 6? I would skip 3. I played 3. That's the one I played. I would skip it. I have raised orphans.
What the fuck is this sentence? Where are we going with this?
That's what happens in 3. Why can I
This
not?
is what being part of the Yakuza is about.
Well, he's out
No,
of it
don't
by
make me
then.
say this. We avoided this sentence earlier.
You need to change that. Redeem.
What, to be more expensive?
Yeah,
I guess. How much do you make yours?
I think it's actually less.
Yeah, then what the fuck?
No, it's more. It's 1500.
Well, that's
Don't I-
barely more then.
Don't I play Xenoblade? Yeah. There's 3 of those. Like, no matter how you cut it, Kellogg, there are like 8 Yakuza games. And I'm not going through all of that. In order, at least. I just want to play the one with Ichiban. Ugh.
That good enough? Good enough for me. Hmm. This is concerning.
You only played 0? Like, that's perfectly fine. I like 0. That's the one. I also played that one. Not all through yet.
What? Why won't this attach?
Why-
There we go.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get all of these. Okay.
Ooh! This is kind of terrifying. Whatever
Yep.
this is. Now continue your thought.
No.
Fuck, okay, whatever.
Just
What do I know? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, is this what I should do? Hold on.
Okay. No.
Please don't take hers away. I mean, I might make it more expensive. I'm not super about saying it often.
You guys are really into making my dad say like weird things.
I guess I never said the one thing. What is it? I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough. Wait, is irritating part of that sentence? I don't remember that. It's irritating and it gets everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, this is a cringe line. Like here everything is soft and smooth. God, what a lame line. I feel like it's so unappealing. It's like a flirt, I guess.
Was it a flirt? I thought he was just stating
Like,
it.
well, isn't he? He's hanging way too close to Padme at
Yeah.
that point.
I just didn't realize it was like that was the idea of flirting. I thought he was just like, yeah, I hate it. Sucks. Sand sucks.
Nah, it's the second half of the line that's just like, isn't he pointing at Padme? Just like, oh yeah, this is soft. And it's just like, okay.
Oh, right. It's a miracle Luke and Leia happened. Well,
I
yes,
suppose,
for
in many
multiple reasons.
aspects.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh dear, what is this? You're going to launch me, and I don't know if I wish to be launched. I don't know if that's a thing I want to happen. What are we looking for? That's a treasure chest. Where's the thing that must be I guess it's over there. It's another treasure chest.
No. I worked this
I
hard.
guess we just. What's up?
Sorry. I was like, I'm doing
Just want to
this.
see how fast you get to you and anyone in chat. I mean, maybe if I played a single Yakuza, it might matter to me. But probably not. Not gonna lie, probably not.
They are long.
Because someone who plays long games, I feel like the only decision is just like, would I play it on stream? The answer's probably not.
Yeah, see? Oh god. Oh
I like
god.
catching when Omega plays it.
I feel like Omega's really good at like showing off those games.
Oh dear. Does this work? Is this gonna sync?
Can I just...
You was in Soren. I guess that's fair. But Soren's easy to mess with.
I'd appreciate it if you did it on my stream and not like a coward. But you know. All right, let's get this hole.
What? What do you mean I can't ascend up here?
There we go. Had Pat Redeem win?
Shut up.
Imagine if the ball fell. Don't
Nope.
don't say these things.
Are we in the same shrine?
Are you in the sand one?
Yes. What is this? Is this just release ball? Where is this orb? Does it sink? Am I missing where the orb is?
Are we messing with Soren? Aren't you guys always? What did I do?
Am I missing something? Was I supposed to like hit that? to make the ball happen.
You never. You don't do. See, Blaze is honest. You don't do it on purpose. It just happens.
We're on mobile, not switching back and forth between work. That's fair, I guess. I usually only watch one stream. Okay, so apparently there's no orb here for me yet. So I guess I had to have hit that button. Oopsie. Can I just reach this from over here?
Puzzle platformers getting you down? Not to worry, with the power of flex tape, I stuck on these random objects together and made a weapon to rival Metal Gear. I don't know why I said that like that, but... I think I saw flex tape and I immediately went to like... Oh, what the? Get out of here.
Is that one of the actual commercials in, like, what, Metal Gear 4?
Oh, right!
Like, was it?
I don't... anything could really be.
I feel like Metal Gear was so weird that, like, it could be.
I still don't actually know if those TV commercials were different in Japan.
If they were, what, still in English, or?
Like, yeah, like, or if it was like, because David Hayter is literally in one of those. Like, he's just like, yeah, it's interview with David Hayter. And then it becomes weird.
You're right. I mean, it could still just be,
like his Japanese voice actor.
Yeah. It's not like his say you ain't popular.
Belmont.
Oh, that's not how I thought that would connect. What the fuck? I've made some mistakes in life. I didn't think that would weigh it down so much this would happen. Is this long enough? Does this work?
I think I'm like 2 away from 100 of these Korok seeds.
And you still haven't found Hester?
No!
This man's living a sad life. He's made mistakes.
I feel like we've established that. No, I haven't found S2!
Right? I don't know what he's done wrong. I've told him where I've personally found it.
And I told you that I went there and he wasn't there!
It's not like I don't believe you, I just think he doesn't like you.
Which is, in the first game, I found him immediately.
Is this what I needed to hit?
I'm pretty sure you told me you were the one having trouble with it in the first game. Get away from me. Die.
Does the ball sink?
Skill issue. I don't know how, like, the location of this random big ass Korok relates to my skill, but okay.
I mean, he just doesn't like you. And so he won't show up.
I am Link. Why doesn't he like me?
I don't know. You haven't saved enough of his buddies.
I've saved 100.
Not enough. Sure, it's not only like 50, because, you know, 2 of those are like a package.
Don't give me that. Don't even joke about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming, did you find Hester in the same spot, Blaze? Was it before you... Actually, no. You took a different path. So I'm not sure. I feel like he's probably generally near a town. He was east of was it Hebra? Somewhere.
Thank you, Meow,
Thank
for
you,
the
Meow.
care package.
Was it by like a little mountainous little area? Because I'm pretty sure they kind of lead you. Yeah, okay. With like angry trees. Pretty sure they kind of point you to where he is. So I don't know.
Sinwar, you're better than this. I know you are. 99.
Not enough. How can Hestu love you like this? Is this a bad idea? Am I gonna drown? I kind of want to jump for it. Actually, here. I'll just do this.
Okay, here. Like, if any one of you guys can go through like my VODs on YouTube and scrounge, like just scrub all of my entire VODs of playing this game, and you can just find like a frame of Hesu in like in the
the
shot,
area?
yeah, just on screen.
I'm wondering.
Like, send it to me, and I can truly hate myself.
I should really look, because I think I would know.
If you are not a VIP, I will grant you VIP status.
But would that VOD still be up? It would be last week. I guess it would, right?
I uploaded it on YouTube.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, Blaze would know exactly where. I think it'd be a Friday stream or something.
It must have been like the second day. I feel like I got to that area where you guys are talking about pretty early.
Oh, I guess.
If you're already
You're right.
yeah.
You did go there before I did. Though we passed by it again because I definitely told you where he was. So there might be two separate streams so you can perceive him.
You're not doing it. You don't have the time. That's fair. All right, I'm going here.
Probably a lot of people out of me. Wasn't this quest in the previous game too?
Oh, this sounds like. All right. Woo!
No, I was supposed to be looking for a singular guy near something tall, and I still haven't located him, but it's fine.
Oh, the guy who went missing? Yeah.
Yeah, he'll show up. There's many tall things, so I don't know. Might just be missing them.
Get your own VIP with blackjack and hookers. None of this chat. We are PG-13. Thank you very much. Yeah, where am I?
That's why he won't play Yakuza. Can't avoid those topics in that game.
I know it's a Futurama reference, Sinwar. I'm joking. I've been on the internet long enough to know.
But it's okay, I didn't know. I don't know anything about Futurama except the sad dog episode.
That's all you need.
That's all I've been told.
John DiMaggio's in it.
He's in everything though.
Shut up. Not another one. No. I refuse. It's another Molduga.
There's a spot where it lets me.
Riju, please don't fight the. Okay, okay.
There we go. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. This is why it wouldn't let me.
No.
Did I miss? No. Landed
Re-
just enough. Why are you confused emote at me? Because I've never perceived Futurama, or...
Oh my god.
Or various other things. I feel like I used to get yelled at because I didn't understand Simpsons references either.
I mean, like, I feel like you either spec into, like, SpongeBob references or Simpsons. Like, you just pick and choose.
Fair enough. I think I just knew someone that was super into Simpsons.
That's fair.
I just could not understand.
It's a good show. Like, but it's, like, old at this point.
I think it was just supposed to be a comedy about a family experience that was very unrelatable. So I think it just wasn't aimed for me. What about King of the Hill? I do not know about King of the Hill either.
I like King of the Hill. I feel like I feel like if I had the choice between Simpsons or King of the Hill, I'd probably watch King of the Hill more times. Oh, depends.
Oh, wow, I didn't mean to speak to you, Bird, but thanks, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it just wasn't my deal.
What about the Flintstones?
Like maybe 2 episodes? When did that come on?
I don't know. Did you have Boomerang? If so, all the time.
Oh, I never. Is that Simpsons? I think I've seen that gif. But I suppose not.
Reach no, I need you. Reach please. Okay, okay.
Okay, are you suffering over there?
I'm having a hard time using her ability.
What, does there need to be a call party back?
No, I just maybe, I don't know. Maybe a little.
She is in fact a melee, so I guess she'll be running in.
Stupid fish.
This is your sad Molduga fight continuing.
It's another one. Like, I never had problems. Well, okay, I had problems with Molduga in the first one, but like now I don't know what to do. I don't have bombs. Wait, do I? It's
You
sound that
can't roll
activates them, right?
I think so.
I just need to.
I guess I couldn't really tell if it was sound because you never really hear the bombs falling. Oh, I thought that was something important. Can I hit this?
What other
Stop
cartoons?
dangling, my guy.
We're on.
What other things have I not experienced?
Or you know, don't
are
you
fairly
have?
well known.
I don't know. Magic School Bus.
I guess I saw a little bit of that. I don't
Arthur.
remember what channel that was. I definitely did not see that much of Arthur.
Oh, really?
I didn't know where it ran.
Oh, I actually
I
like.
feel like
Arthur.
I saw Arthur commercials, but not. I didn't know where Arthur was on. I did not watch Robot Chicken. I feel like there's a lot of what Adult Swimish shows that I just did not perceive.
I mean,
It just wasn't my humor, I guess.
yeah. That's fair. A lot of my cousins were super into like a lot of more adult animation, and I was just never really a big fan of that kind of style. Like,
Like, it depends. Like, since Robot Chicken was more like a compilation of stuff, some of the stuff was nice, but I feel like the majority of it wasn't for me to like watch it as a show.
I think my friends, not my friends, definitely not my friends, some of my cousins were unironically into the Nut Shack.
I don't know what this is.
Okay. Don't worry
Doesn't
about
sound like its name.
it. Yes.
Fair enough. What is that?
I'm not friends with my cousins. Well, we could get into that.
Are you friends with? I don't think I would not consider myself friends with my cousins. Actually,
I'm okay with them.
I'm very distant with family.
I guess I haven't talked to them in forever. Motherfucker.
You just like hate your cousins. Yeah, I don't know if it's a what. Oh no, I'm hitting the wall of you shall not pass. Okay. I forgot the reason for this. Wait, am I at the edge of the... Oh, I am at the edge of the map.
They're super
I didn't realize I
alt-right.
walked that far.
Yeah, that's fair. I would
You're
also...
the black sheep of your family. Oh, it's... Oh no. It's hot. Perhaps I should go get the outfit. I didn't realize I walked so far over. Whoopsie.
Do I have more bombs? Don't.
I don't know if I qualify as the black sheep of the family, but I just don't like interacting with family. Like, they're totally fine. But, like, any interaction with family is, like, I guess just tiresome.
What can I throw at them?
No, the same thing happens with friends, I guess.
Oh?
Yeah.
Like tiresome?
My social battery is very small. What is it? The one time I went on like a week-long trip to hang out with friends, I needed to just not speak to them for 3 weeks afterwards. It's like, okay, I lived with you for a week. We can't be friends for 3 weeks afterwards.
Right.
Not that I hated them, it was just like I saw you for too long and now I need a break.
Right.
What is this book? What? Is this a cookbook? Am I too fucking short? Oh no, Link.
I think I figured it out.
How do we resolve this issue of Link being a tiny child? Let's see. You're in the age group where you're a few years older than most of your cousins. I'm in the age group where I have maybe like 5 distant cousins that are my age, and then everyone else is either my older brother's age or my younger brother's age. So for the most part, all my cousins that are my age are across the world, so I've never particularly bonded with any of them. Even post internet, you know, it was kind of like too late. Let's see, so don't take it personal if Kite goes, yeah, honestly. I just don't talk to people.
I get that. Wait.
Wait, have I read this? Is this the same as like the previous game? Is this the same book?
Why change it? Why break what isn't broken?
I think this is the same book as the last game. I don't know why I recognize that. Wait, really? I don't know that.
I'm trying to think of like my family. And I feel like one side of my family is very like party, very like social. And then the other half of my family, like my mom's side, is very antisocial.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
I feel like I only have like one cousin I would describe as equally as antisocial.
Hmm.
But I don't know if that's just like around family kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah. Like,
Oh, I forgot these ladies are like trapped in a room. Maybe I should help them. Over
is that gonna
there.
explode? Hey, eat that shit. Oh, fuck.
What? They were trapped here? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna recognize that they were trapped right there. I guess I should get the numbers, huh? Minus 37.8. Minus 29.3. I know I read those coordinates weird, but that's just how I'm gonna remember it. Wait, can I even walk this direction when I go down here? I don't think so. Be over here. This way, I think? No, this might be too far over.
Oh, boy.
Oh, these stayed in position. Less. Minus 30. Nope. We need to go more over, I guess.
Oh.
Even called the most social, antisocial person your friends know. Probably just, you know, in the group though, right? I feel like that's the way that makes sense.
Hmm.
I have to continue going this way, but I don't know if I can. Clearly, I have to get to them. Oh, wait. Do I not have to go through here? Do I have to go through like the sewer? The water canal? You know, let's just why am I walking upstairs when that's not a thing that's necessary? Where did I end up?
Did you know?
Oh, that's an awkward spot. I'm sorry. I entered the palace. My bad. Mubby
Like, sometimes Richu just... Wait.
dips.
Sometimes, like, she cancels her, her field, you know? Her field of, electricity.
Electricity.
Other times she just doesn't. And I'm very confused as to, like, what changes. Like... Are you guys gonna... Hello? What
Is there
happened?
an entrance? Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's just a dumb visual thing. Aha! Here's one. No, I don't know if I can get to those girls from here. Hopefully. Oh, is this where I have to go here?
Okay.
Maybe here? This doesn't seem right. This is a hallway. This room? No, we're close though. We do need to aim in this-ish direction. I don't think this is good enough though. Is this where you're trapped? I'm gonna be in danger in here. Also, why? Why is it misty? Smelly? Cloudy? I don't know. What is this?
Dusty?
That's purple. I don't know if I'd call it dust.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe. Alright, how do we free you from your mistakes? Over here. Okay.
Okay.
I guess we just break it, huh? Can we not break it? Oh, can we not break it because I'm in a town? Maybe.
Alright. Alright.
Perhaps mistakes have been made.
Is that all of you guys?
Oh, here we go. There we go. I forgot. Axes do better. What the heck is that? What are these little windows? Alright. What fancy clothes can I get here? This is a very different outfit, isn't it? I don't remember the pants being
Oh, for like the Vo pants?
red. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember that either.
I think the top looks very similar.
Hmm.
Let's see. In general, you can be very judgmental, and your intuition is 99% accurate. So you can be very decisive of who is worth talking to, and then there's just the negative emotions that play your mind, holding you back at times.
Oh shit.
When inebriated, you're very outgoing and can make friends with everyone. Well, I mean, how often are you drunk though? Oh, this is where the sand boots are.
Just
I see.
what happens if I
Well, I can get the desert outfit, I guess.
Ow.
Were you in here this entire time? Oh wait, I can't sell my diamond still. Sob. Sorry, I don't mean to disappoint you, lady. Oh, money. Bless. How much do Gibdo cages sell for? Did you check?
No, not
Kind
yet.
of curious.
Me too. What is
Never
this
mind.
change?
It's not worth it. It's only
Oh.
3 rupees. Useless. More of smoke based on drink. Oh, okay. I see. You're never big on drinking. That's fair.
What are these? Bombs. Got it.
I mean, I'm just the type of person that knows I get burnt out by social interactions. I just don't do it. It's not worth the burnout.
I feel like I like it to a certain degree, but it's like the burnout is real, you know. And it, you know, it also depends on how comfortable I am with the person I'm talking to.
Fair.
Like, you know, even if I really like you, if we're like still just like acquaintances, like there is a certain amount of like putting up a face, you know.
Fair. I have way too many of these dudes. Oh boy, money. Okay.
What are
I don't like how... I just don't like how purple it is in here. I should see how this stuff dies. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure I died most of my nonsense. I just don't remember how some of it dies. Alright. We now suit the area. I still don't know why this is here. This is such a random, like I guess it looks like it goes here.
Oh, the slab?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
there. I guess if you want to attach it to something. But it's still very like weird, strangely placed. I just hate being alone with your thoughts, so you crave company quite a bit. Huh. Sammy doesn't help with that. Everyone's sleeping when you want to chat or do stuff. Oh yeah, I guess having like Twitch chat is handy for that kind of thing. Or Discords. I mean, I feel like as long as you have like friends spread across the world, usually someone's around.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I have 4, don't I? Do I finally start to build on the third stamina wheel? Even though I hardly use the full stamina wheel now.
So after a bit of research, Hesu changes locations depending on how you progress through the game. Huh. Okay. I'll find him. I feel like that was the case in the first one too. But I
yeah.
was luckier there. Thank you, Blaze. Russian roulette finding him? Like, for real. Ugh.
I'm just not sure how you missed him the first time.
I don't even know if he was there, though. There's no evidence that says he was there to begin with. I think that's why... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I activated him earlier on, but because I didn't actually go down that route to begin with, like, he despawned and
Just
moved
scooted.
on. Yeah. Because I remember you very specifically saying, oh, like, as we were going down that path, but I didn't see anything. And I'm just like... God, I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm hot.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere you went to before. So
I'm still hot?
skim through the VOD and you went the other way.
Okay. So I might have activated him and then just... He never showed up again. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, like he might have been in the corner and you just did not perceive a large dancing tree out
It's
in the wild.
fine. Well, look, man. Like, I got there and I was just like, we're ending the stream, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm surprised you actually went there.
I don't know. It depends on if it's the VOD where it's the first time we went there and I wasn't there, or the VOD where we were both there.
I can't believe I'm paying for my actions that I've done, like, literally, like, a month ago, 2 weeks ago? Second VOD, okay. You actually did the research, Blaze, Jesus.
Like, it makes sense that he would travel, since he did in the first one.
Yeah. Idiot. Idiot. This is weird having a party. This is not... Never mind.
Sad. I feel like in my case, he didn't move until I spent enough, like, currency for him to be like, yeah, you should... I'm gonna move now, you know? And then I never checked on him again, and he was in a different location. Like, than where he said he was going.
Thank you, Sinwar. Thank you, Scovo. I can check again.
Where's the it's cold outfit? Okay. We'll just combine the two.
Hold on. Before I do, though, I need to go to...
Oh, here's an electric one.
What is this, man?
I need more of your horns. Oh, you can't actually sneak on them. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. It just takes a while. That's not the right weapon, me. It's a bad time that we're... Oh, jeez. I forgot that's what happens. Ow. Oh, I forgot I had fairies. Let's use some weird food, I guess. I feel like those Alphas actually like my least favorite enemies to fight in this game, if only because they jump away from you more so than any other enemy. Oh god, this bird messed
Knew
with
it.
my like nonsense.
Like a random bird or Tullen?
Tullen.
Okay.
He like flew in front of me with a bow and I got very confused.
What do I have on me that's like...
Oh god. I don't remember them using their tongue this much.
The Stalfos?
The
The Zalfos? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I don't either.
Oh no. I know they added some moves, but... What? Oh, it's because I'm locked on. I'm just like, why is my vision jumping? Oh, how have I never gotten one of these? I guess I haven't fought too many of them. Oh, I actually don't want to claymore. Ah, that's okay. Oh, I have an excuse to use more elixirs, more things.
You're telling me the Giga Clan also get revived by a blood moon?
Isn't that how it's always been?
I guess I never really thought about it.
I guess the implication could just be there's just a bunch of them, right?
Yeah.
That, I mean, they count as an enemy type. I guess they wouldn't want you to run out of Iga.
Well, that works. They decided to fight me, but they didn't realize there was a storm. There we go.
Expand, redo. I need to figure out exactly how to position stuff when using her ability.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a really small area of effect. Fuck.
What other cartoons or whatever exist? Arnold?
Uh,
You watched Hey Arnold, right?
I did.
Back to scorching heat. There we go.
I don't like having the electric one around. Okay. What? Oh, you changed target so suddenly. Spooky.
Hesu should still be the first location.
Yeah, it seemed like important that he was there. That's why I'm...
Hey. Go.
Really?
Fine, fine. I will go check.
Oh, have I not seen one of these?
Let me put a portal down first. Nice.
A what? Oh, I see.
You can dox Hesu for me? No doxing in the chat. I think I know.
I'm pretty sure he's there. That's why
Yeah.
he had such specific dialogue about, like, I'm going to move to this very specific area.
You're deciding to get a funny and you're getting a gender bent calm of your character. Why are you telling me? Why would you point me out?
Man, I wonder.
You can tell me the
Weird.
nearest fast travel? Sure. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it's this one, right? No. It's
I think it's a stable.
yeah, it's this stable? North Hyrule Plain? Yeah, because it's the first memory, right?
I wouldn't remember the name. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, I think it is the first memory though.
Did I just not see him because there were so many other trees? What happened?
He's not actually near trees.
Around here works?
What?
Okay. I will walk this
What?
path. What? What are you experiencing?
My controller started rumbling.
Have fun.
Yeah, I know what this means.
Should
Oh
be
shit!
up
A
north the
silver
trail.
one?
Okay. Let's see. What's up, my guy?
Well, they're in my vision, so I guess I'll do that.
I'm sorry, I can't look at him now without just having that theory in mind.
Is it Beetle?
Yeah, it's Beetle.
It's a good theory.
Yeah.
Do you have a fancy weapon?
Like, what are the other games in which?
Oh, I see. Is this dude stuck here? Oh, this poor man. How do you deal with this now? This is an interesting question. I'm not sure what the answer would be. Well, before I destroy myself with whatever this adventure is. Have you located him?
I'm trying.
Oh shit. Can you seriously hear that?
What is
Oh,
that?
not
Like,
you. Sorry.
are those Richu's heels? Am I getting closer?
I can't tell. I think so. This seems
Is-
like a bad idea, the thing that I'm currently doing. Oh, it's a lady. Why are you here? Did we just handle this like previously? We just like do this normally? I don't remember the music sounding like this for this dude. Kinda spooky. He doesn't care about it.
Am I like blind?
I don't think you're there enough.
Do I have to keep going north? Towards the tower.
Oh yeah, this dude's not biting.
There's a shrine. Okay.
How are you supposed to... Like, what are you about?
Whoa! Rainbow. Pretty. Double rainbow.
I swear to God.
It is! Happy Pride.
Be pride, I swear to God. This doesn't seem that bad. Whatever it is that I'm currently doing.
What are you doing?
No, I'm just feeding the fish. Like, does he only care about certain foods?
It's just a rock. Um,
Yeah, I still don't have any great weapons for this, huh? Oh, Jesus! Your boy spins really fast, actually.
yeah,
Man, I was
boy.
wondering what happened if I stood next to it.
Oh, I see.
That wasn't too bad, though. I think I just need another weapon. Alright, let's have another weapon that doesn't suck. Well, I think I just need powerful stuff. Did you find them?
No, I might need coordinates.
Oh, I remember you're going up a hill. There's a left and a right option. And one of the ways is like rockier than the other.
We'll get there.
I have the utmost faith that it can be done.
What?
Have you found him yet?
Wait, I'm at the location, aren't I?
I don't know.
I might have completed more plot than you remember. Oh boy. Okay. Well, he's around somewhere in the world. I will find him eventually, and I'm sure it will be sweet release once I can get rid of all of these, like, seeds. But for the time being... I mean, I'm not... I could use more shields. That is, like, the one thing. Right? Because I'm pretty used to this amount of weapons. I would like more, but I'm fine otherwise. Hold on.
What is making this crying noise? Uh oh, he's about to do some nonsense.
There's a way to get him to stay in one spot, but it's a pain. What do I do?
I should check if Hestu is still in like the same location for me.
Why would you rub it in
I'm
like
curious.
this?
It's just like, I don't understand. He also told me he'd go somewhere and he, like, I haven't seen him.
Do I like getting lost in the woods? Should have seen last stream.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Okay. We're good. We're good. Nothing bad ever happened.
I guess we're doing this. I guess we're doing this. Alright. Eat. Eat it. I keep forgetting I can get grappled. Stop.
There's many hands. What do you mean?
Wait, what am I doing? I have Reiju. Reiju can get grabbed!
Do they have a hitbox to get
Yeah.
grabbed?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. These poor little dudes.
I think I've totally seen Tullen get like
Nabbed? I think I've seen him get bopped, but I wasn't sure if they can get grabbed. Well, that was an interesting little fight. Oh, there's a bunch of junk over here, actually. Any stuff I need to take a picture of
Get off of me!
before I waste it?
Like I've totally seen Tullen ragdoll, which is like weird to see.
Its use is shrouded in mystery.
All right.
Oh, fancy. Guess we'll drop this one. I forget, can you sneak by a Molduga just by, like, barely walking?
I don't remember.
I feel like I used to just tiptoe around if I didn't want to deal with it. But that takes forever, so it's not ideal. I also need the sand shoes. I forget. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I probably shouldn't walk up close, huh? Maybe the spirit dudes are only affected by really physical attacks, because they don't seem to care at all about magical ones. What? Pastor
Raid.
Lancer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on. Let me not be on the sand as stuff potentially happens.
Any puff shrooms? Let's try.
Let me do this shout out.
Oh, yeah. You can see.
Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing? The other shout out.
What are you doing, Grandpa? What?
Oh, you're also playing Tears of the Kingdom. Unless that's
What?
forked, in which case, oof. How is Tears currently treating me? It's going okay. We finished the Gerudo plotline and just exploring. I was supposed to be doing side quests, but I've done almost none of them. But I'm at least seeing what has changed with the area, so it's not too bad. Just got to the Wind Temple after a lot of getting distracted. Is that your first one? Is that your first temple, or you just hung out there? You just happened to go that direction. That's quicksand. There's a reason why I didn't get here. Quicksand and an enemy camp. That sucks. I feel like my go-to solution to this would be to ignore every enemy.
If I just eat all of these watermelons. Okay, okay, okay.
Gonna borrow this. Sorry, bird. What? Thank you so much for the follow.
Here we go.
It's your very first temple. You got all the survey towers unlocked. Cool. I'm only missing
Hey.
one, but I'm being very lazy about it. Oh, I can't attach this. How dare?
Patch, thank you for the follow as well.
I know you can see me, but I don't care.
Please do not perceive my imminent death. Oh, no, he's gonna die. Easy.
That's not what I wanted to attach, but you know, it's fine, I guess.
I did not mean to whistle, but I guess we will do that.
Did you get their attention in a perhaps a negative way?
No, I whistled after I killed him and it looked dumb.
Oh, that's Tullen doing that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're a wee bit ahead. I have done the Wind Temple. So if you're sensitive to spoilers and stuff, do not feel pressed to hang around.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
'Cause there's definitely. I'm gonna ignore his presence.
Oh wait, did he also move because
But-
I've been lost in the Lost Woods? Sorry.
Oh, because you've been there? Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're like triggered something that would force him to move. What was my thought? By the way, I never introduced myself. Hello, I'm Kite Koro, your local Dream Eater, and this is...
Soren Caster. Hi. What's up?
Yeah, we are simul playing this game, but we're moving the plot and doing the same plot relevant stuff at the same time, but we're otherwise exploring the game at our own pace.
Yeah, it's a soul link. If Tulin here dies, Kite has to disable them on their own game.
That's not going to happen, actually. Well, maybe, I don't know.
I actually don't know if they have HP. Like,
I don't know.
I
Maybe.
I assume they can. But like,
I think this is long enough that I can just walk across. Fuck. I was hoping. It looks
Soul-
like it would be. No, it's a little short.
what are other games you can soul link? Like other than Pokemon? Soul link with how often I die. Challenge accepted. Okay. All right, that's fair point.
Yeah, that'd be a detriment to me.
I thought you said you died more than me.
That's
so
a
far.
guess. Considering how often I've seen you eat it today specifically, I'm not sure. If maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
It was one Molduga, okay?
Yeah, but it ruined your entire day. Shut up.
Like, do people soul link what, like Valkyria Chronicles?
I guess what, like, is that like Fire Emblem? But
Fire Emblem soul link?
that'd be weird. Oh, one of my units dies. Just destroy them on your side somehow. Thanks. Just throw your Pegasus Knight into the wild. Thank
Sorry,
you.
Nico. You need to go to the slaughter.
Do the simultaneous stream looks fun, but you have to go to dinner and avoid spoilers. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Please enjoy your dinner. Oh,
Thank you again for the follow and the raid.
yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night and enjoy my dog barking as you leave. Oh, she's having a time.
Fire Emblem Soul Link sounds like hell.
Honestly.
I'm thinking about it now. That's the bad thing.
I mean, maybe.
Do you have to marry the same people? No, I feel like you shouldn't. And that makes it way more harder when they die.
Oh yeah, if one spouse dies.
You fucking killed my wife.
Oof.
I kill yours in return.
Yeah, that seems messed up. I don't know if this should be allowed. Like, it'd be very targeted punishment if you really wanted it to be.
Straight up. Unalive the parent, eat the child. Radical red soul link. You don't want to share a wife. Who do you go for in Awakening?
Me?
Yeah. Did you stick with Crom?
Yeah, I'm unfortunately weak. And I don't know if there's any lady I'd want to marry.
I can't think of one.
I don't think any of the ladies suited me.
I like Cordelia.
Yeah, isn't she who you married?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you could break that platform. Oh, I see.
You're a simple man, Tharja. She was popular.
It's popular for a reason.
Poingy. Like, was there anyone else I was I can't think of anyone.
This seems incredibly dumb. Sorry, my guy. I attracted attention. Whoopsie.
That's a cool horse. To be fair, you do kind of like Yanare's. That was definitely the era of them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Maybe.
right?
Who
Like
else?
early 2000, 2010s.
Who else though?
Wasn't that when Future Diary came out?
Oh, I guess. Is that when Fire
Um,
Emblem also came out? I just
I
not perceive those at the same time.
I associate the 2010s. I like combine them together. I don't know. Hexmaniac. That was big.
The Pokemon one?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong one.
Like, I feel like not really, like, you know, in image.
Okay. No
There's
one
like
has to know I'm here.
there's like one more I can think of. I just don't remember their name. Like,
Lucina but gay mod, fair enough. I feel like I like Lucina enough to have her be my daughter. That's about it.
I guess, yeah, that would be weird to like romance after your first initial playthrough where she is your daughter. I feel like I definitely did not mind the idea of like going after. Let me rephrase this. I feel like marriage with one of your you know, the younger units, like the second generation. I think that sounds better.
God, I'm not here. I'm not even here.
I feel like I didn't mind that, but I also didn't go after it myself until Fates. And by the time I realized what I had done, I feel like my family tree in that game was even more messed up than it already was. Because I didn't really take into consideration who I'd paired up to get that one character.
Oh god.
Until it's too late.
Please stop. Okay, nothing bad has happened. Give me this. Oh, I didn't think this would happen. But okay. I have HP, my guy. You have so much HP.
You guys saw that, right?
Nope.
Look at my screen.
There's a rock. Did you almost get hit by this rock?
I was skateboarding and it fell right on top of me. I could have died.
No. Maybe don't do that. Have you considered?
I managed. Thank you.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Wow, fascinating what having a certain, like, more than 6 hearts does.
What other characters, or what other games are soul linkable?
I don't know, I feel like strategy lends itself easily to that. Oh, okay. Cool.
The shield lasts forever.
I'm not sure if there's anything else that, like, has stakes to make it worth it to Soul Link. Yeah, no.
Final Fantasy X? What? Can you? Like, just bench them?
Yeah, I suppose. What is that? What am I looking at? Just a red box. Is it a
Okay.
bomb? I'm sorry. Perhaps I feel bad about that.
You actually though?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Would do again.
I feel like if I kill anything on here, all their stuff's just gonna drop in the quicksand and it's useless to me. Alright, there's a Korok I should probably save. Where are you, my guy?
Monster Hunter with gear. If your Palico dies, just never bring him out again. Just release them. Just Sonic
Anyone
Adventure
use-
2.
No? Wanna know what sucks? Getting steel filbers. Is this work? This way.
Are these
Thank
cooking
you.
pots? Yeah.
Are you building something?
Yeah.
I see.
Look, I was shown that this works this way, so I want to see. This is like the one thing I've like seen on my feed that like I legitimately want to try.
I don't have any. I'm just gonna drag this dude over here. There's no like quick fix to this issue. Right? To a certain degree, I could build something, but. Whoop! Hello! Jesus. I should probably use this bow, huh? Let's stop backing up. This dude. You choose to stop jumping right there, huh? This dude thinks because he has a spear, he's cool.
Do spears not make you cool?
Oh, I can't because he's electric! Fuck, I forgot. That works that way. Cannot parry this man. Honestly. Anything cool? Not at all. Do I have space? We do not. Oh, if I drag you far enough, maybe we'll find a car.
Come back, come back, come back.
But I don't think so. This is certainly a desert. I think they wanted me to have a sand seal. Is his work stuff? Okay, well, why does this situation suck? Are you telling me to go fast even though we're slowly carrying this small plant man across the desert? If we get attacked by a Molduga, I'm abandoning him. He's
Dead weight.
he's not that important.
The wheel will come back.
I know where my Hestu is.
Hey, shut up. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you making fun of me?
I'm very curious to go into that VOD and see if he can be perceived.
I know you will.
I just have to remember to go to your YouTube.
No one goes to my YouTube.
I don't think it's still on your Twitch anymore, so I think it has to go to
Yeah,
YouTube.
it has to go on YouTube, but like no one goes to my YouTube.
Silvers are tiny steel needles in your... Oh, it's specifically in your hand. I see, I see. Have you retrieved them out of your hand, perhaps? Now, with the nature of that job, I feel like you get a lot of, like, micro metal pieces kind of everywhere, right?
Is this gonna work? I don't think this is gonna work.
Well.
Hold on.
Am I near the limit of the map? I feel like there used to be a giant, like, skeleton here, and then there was a fairy here, but I don't. I'm sorry. Calm down, Richu. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. We don't have to do this. Okay.
My
I don't think
YouTube,
it's here anymore.
my YouTube is just for VODs. That's it.
Oh,
It is a relic from when I streamed on YouTube.
same. It has the first half of my Xenoblade playthrough, and then I swapped to Twitch.
I don't even. Does YouTube have redeems yet? No, right?
Teams? I don't think so. We can be friends, buddy. We can be friends.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Really?
You've subbed to
Not
both of our
like
channels.
this.
Well, I hope you'll enjoy when this VOD comes on YouTube. Like a week from now.
What is happening here?
Oh boy.
I love the blood moon in the desert.
Is that sarcasm?
No.
Oh.
Now you have? Okay, good. Alright, I know the world is threatened once again, Zelda. Please let me live. Stop giving me this ominous warning. Is there a cave over here, small bunny? Teach me your secrets. Oh, there literally is. Okay. Maybe you'll stay right here and be a bro.
Where's my
I think you just left. What? This wasn't underground. This.
What's
Huh.
up?
You know, I guess I found the skeleton that I thought went missing. Is it always in a cave? What? No, it couldn't have been. I'm confused. I'm confusion. Well, I guess the desert can change pretty vastly in a matter of years, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You've subbed to both of our channels? Weird. Considering the only game I've finished on there is Ender Lilies.
I forgot you played that on YouTube.
I did play it all on YouTube. Maybe just wow. I like haven't talked about my YouTube much ever.
How are you doing stamina-wise, by the way? Like real stamina.
Like in actuality.
Yeah.
Let's see, how long has it been? 6-ish hours. You can probably call it relatively soon. We did plot stuff. We can save. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Save some time for wild exploration for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because the desert is a large place. So I feel like I've done quite a few things in it already. You're just trying to help. Alright, it's I don't really use YouTube much. Go back! Son of a gun. I do have like my VODs uploaded on there, they're just not public. What the fuck was that, my good sir? You good?
pot thing's not really working for me. I put the wheels on backwards? You don't think this works? Yeah, probably not. Oh.
What were you attempting?
I was trying to, like, make the pot thing work. Apparently they're cool, but I just don't know how to make them sustainable. Wait. No, not my wheels. I'm gonna give it one more shot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That might have been cruel. I kind of forgot it would ragdoll as far as it did. Oh, my bad.
No.
Is
How
that the
about
only
we,
reason I'm here?
how about we stop in like 30?
Sure. I'm currently just exploring. I'm not even doing like anything at all, really. What? Oh, that's scary. Huh, money. Is this a... Oh, I guess this is the remnants of what was once a Fairygon. Makes sense. Do you call them splinters or silvers? I feel like I wouldn't call something metal a splinter. I feel like that's exclusively for wood. You good? Swordcaster having a bad time. But I guess I also wouldn't call a metal splinter a silver either. That might just be me though.
I feel like a metal splinter would hurt.
I guess it depends on how large it is, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Is this a...
So do glass ones. I feel like glass ones would just... I guess at that point I just consider it glass, right? It seems
glass
like
shard,
it's...
I guess.
Yeah, it seems like it's suck.
Am I supposed to be able to fuse this with something? It cannot be fused. Why is it here? It's here for a reason. I'm confused by this.
They
I feel
hurt
like
quite
there's
a
something
bit.
else I should be doing here. Sliver? Oh. Sorry. My text is very small in this box. But also, probably still wouldn't call it a sliver either. I guess I just consider a sliver a small thing. But not for something that pierces, like, skin.
Oh, fuck! Oh.
I don't know, I guess just the term doesn't come up.
Let's go silver!
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I just haven't thought of a term for metal, like small metal pieces. So I feel like it would have come up, in stuff I've watched, like in workshop things. Am I just not supposed to do anything here? It's just for nostalgia?
This looks like a lamb that has just been born.
What? What are you doing? Are you still building something?
I'm trying to make these pots work.
Why is a lamb being born?
like a deer.
It's
Maybe.
falling.
Yeah, it's like the legs are all like weird and not like functional yet. For like the first hour, the lamb is born. All right, okay. Let's see
But
it.
like, you're making something with legs. You googled it, and splinter is the correct term for wood, metal, and glass. The other ones are small, but most people don't get them. I mean, I guess like that term makes sense. It's just it's never come up.
Yeah,
I
like
suppose.
I feel like splinter just makes sense across the board, right? Like small thing. I'm leaving this behind.
Yeah, but I feel when people have told me like glass is broken recently and it might be a problem, it's usually just watch out for the glass. Like don't get not like I don't get a glass splinter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like it's just an extra word that no one says. Oh, is this what I have to do? This looks weird, right? This looks like I shouldn't do this. So I will. But this seems like an incredibly bad idea, this thing that is happening. Oh. Right? That didn't seem good, the thing I just did.
Why do I overcomplicate things? Like, why?
I'm clearly missing a hand. What?
Oh.
What?
Hmm?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why this is here. But I'm curious because I'm missing pieces of it. Your type of work, you have to differentiate a splinter or glass versus a shard. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Why just not
Like
say wood or
size-wise.
glass?
I think it has to do with the size of it, not
Oh.
the deal. Thanks, iPads. Oh.
Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't know the context of like phone repair. That's fair.
Wow, I feel like I have way too much stamina. I should have chosen not stamina, maybe.
But
I feel like it's easier to ignore a heart that's out of place as opposed to this extra circle I have. Am I just doing something jarring? Like, why could I break that? Why could I break the roof? Should I keep breaking the roof? Is that what's happening? I feel like they wouldn't have it if it wasn't important, I guess. I'm gonna do all this and then it'll just be like, aha! You got me!
okay.
That's so scary. Well, perhaps it's not up here. I thought there'd be maybe another bone hiding, because this seems like enough space.
Seems like it's the end of the road, buddy.
Let's see. It's always called wood splinter and everything else slivers.
Like, I feel like in that context, yes, I have heard the terms like sliver used specifically for more metal things.
Hmm.
but like for like glass, it's always just, you know, glass. Though I guess I also don't hear too many people like talk about getting metal slivers.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on what you do,
Hmm.
what you're up to. I always hated getting wood splinters, so that's the only one I paid attention to. I have gotten pierced by metal before, but I never really called it anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Was it bad, or was it just...
It probably was bad, but I just dealt with it. I fixed the issue, but like it was pretty small, but I feel like I'd still call it a shard. Just as like a personal, if I had to tell someone. But it was pretty small. Similar to what I would normally call a splinter, I guess. Where's the... Why am I still here? I just felt like... Must be a reason this stuff was buried, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Oh, I kind of wanted to, like, see if there was a whole skeleton under here. Sad. It looked like it could be something. But also, why is there a fan here? What happens? Oh, nothing would happen, I think. I think I can just ascend out of here normally, right? I don't think I get anything for it. They suck brass is the worst of them. Well, I don't think what had happened to me it was brass. I can't think of what it was though.
Can you imagine?
Brass or
Yeah.
maybe? I don't know.
Getting stabbed by a trumpet.
Okay, well, that'd be a very poorly made trumpet. I mean, I guess I could see if something chips off. Hold on, I'm sneaking up on the seal. Even though it's loafing around. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Where am I going? I feel like for all my exploration, this is definitely still a desert. And I've only found one Molduga. So, okay, sheesh. Sheesh, I'm just trying to get around this rock. So I guess I haven't gone back to the entrance of the desert. I've just been hanging out near the edge.
I wonder.
Ask me to hydrate and stretch. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Fine. I recognize I'm near the edge. Okay. Why did I mark this place purple?
You wouldn't hurt a banana, would you?
What is it with the Eagle clan again?
Yeah, they would hurt a banana.
They would hurt? I feel like the Eagle clan are the last to hurt a banana, unless you count eating a banana.
I put I put one on my shield. They didn't respond.
Maybe because they can't differentiate it from just a shield.
Oh. Sarkso for the stream. Savar. Savar.
Really late. Oh, sheesh. Yes, please go to bed. Oh my goodness. I wasn't even looking at where it was going, but for some reason, I'm not dead. And you know what? This seal's trying his very best to make it work.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for keeping up with the the language.
Guys, I don't know how that worked, but it's okay.
Yeah, I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, good night. Please get a decent amount of rest, an appropriate amount of rest.
How am I
Please.
supposed to get in?
Let's see, brass cuts into the small shavings, which means that you get one, you have a lot more. Oof. These don't naturally work their way out of your skin. Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Oh, is this a give me? I don't think I deserve the thing that just happened.
Hmm?
If anyone perceived that, I'm very sorry.
Curious.
I definitely bulldozed my way into something that was clearly supposed to be a puzzle.
Oh. I need to get under them? How?
Alright. Goodbye, sirs and ma'am. So considering how, like, when you beat a shrine, it's... Oh no! I've lost my seal. It's the lady and Rauru. I don't remember the lady's name anymore.
Sonia?
I suppose so.
Queen Sonia.
Wow, I definitely shouldn't have made it here. The more I look at it, the more this shouldn't have been the case. Oh god. How come when you beat, like, a gimme shrine,
Yeah.
it's only Rauru's blessing? You know?
Oh. Hmm. You're
Because
right.
he's main dude, main sage man. Perhaps the king, I guess.
Do we know if she died? I mean, you know, obviously she's probably dead now. Right?
I don't
But-
think she was there in the final cutscene thing, right?
Hmm.
And your guy was pretty upset. So I imagine it didn't go well for someone, at least.
Probably not.
Awesome. Or maybe she was put to bed. Maybe that's who's messing with Zelda right now. Because it's clearly someone more knowledgeable in what's happening.
Hmm. They're over there? I got 15 minutes. I can...
Oh, until you wanna end strum.
Yeah, I missed something, yeah.
I think I'm finding all the random shrines out here, at least. Oh, I wanted to get that Reptar thing. That Reptar geoglyph has been haunting me.
Should we end with that?
It's so far away.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should save it for next time so we have some semblance of doing plot before we stop doing that.
See, this is why you are the one who, like, plans out when we do things.
Is that a scythe? Hello!
Hello?
What's all those alphas just showing up?
Ah.
I see what you mean by those alphas having, like, a scythe. Oh my god.
It's cool, right? I really like the Lizalfo's weapons. Like, their hats.
Where'd my weapon go? Oh,
Really,
it's
their
over there.
horns.
Like, what do you mean hats?
Well, they're bokoblin hats, but they're, you know. They're on their
Look how
heads.
one's hats.
I don't know what they are.
Like, to a certain degree, you're right. They seem like hats, but, like, some of the beginner ones seem like they have since evolved to grow horns.
It's in 5 years?
I don't know. They're very horn-shaped.
Hmm.
But like some of the boss book albums are just like, this is a hat. You've like carved a horn into a hat somehow. Should I fight one of the silver ones? I don't know if I fought any. At least not a picture. This is like the shittiest picture in the world, but that's fine. I wonder if this will kill me. Probably, right? Most definitely.
It feels so weird, like, walking around with a squad. I thought we were gonna have to
It's
switch
cold.
between them.
Though I kind of wish they did the button prompt thing we were thinking of.
Yeah,
That way it's easier to differentiate between them.
that would have been nice. Yeah.
And you don't necessarily have to be next to them.
Mm-hmm. Here. You a Korok?
Oh Jesus, you have a ton of shit on you. No. God. Apparently you're too far away from me.
Hi. Yeah, that's me.
Fuck. I parried too early.
Oh fuck. Okay, fine.
Oh, that's a cool what their attack does. Gosh darn it. They have such weird timing.
Who do?
This Zolfos when they attack.
Ah.
So I don't particularly like fighting them normally.
Hmm.
Oh. I don't know that's how that works. Like it has actual freezing properties. Wow, that's so fancy. Yeah, but goblins are still a lot easier for me to
Then
like
Zolfos.
parry, but I think I just didn't parry those off as often in the original game, so
Oh
I just
yeah.
don't know how to do it now.
Where?
Is that another person trapped by a Molduga? Well, that sucks to suck, I guess.
Sorry.
They're too fucking far for me. I guess I'll just do the shrine as my last kind of deal. And then I'll have most of the shrines out here, unless they're buried in the sand, which some probably are.
There you are.
At least it was a lot easier to open up the desert this time, I think.
Hmm.
I feel like the large camel was a little more obnoxious.
I feel like even like the Rito one this time around was really long in comparison.
Yeah, I guess. But also, maybe I just didn't feel quite as threatened by not being able to see in the desert. It was like annoying. But I feel like I knew the general shape of the desert enough
Right, yeah.
to not feel too weird. But now that I see the desert in its entirety,
Yeah.
there's a whole lot of dead space there.
Wow.
And good thing it didn't go exploring, because there would have been nothing to like turn around and help you find stuff. They did get rid of all of the like creepy Gibdo kind of like houses,
Hmm.
which I guess were oh no. It'll be like this. They're kind of like the tops of the mushrooms.
Hmm. Where's
Oh, that's not
my...
what I wanted to do. What do you want me to do here? I already did not read what you wanted.
We got it.
What is this supposed to do? Do you just want fire? What's the name of this session? Drifting.
Drifting.
Not like that. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Well, that's a thing that catches on. Okay. Sure. You say so.
Wait, what? Oh.
Hmm?
This is not what I expected, but okay. I wonder.
What is it supposed to do? Oh, I see. I guess I'll just stand here for a while.
I might do the same thing I did last time of like cooking off stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as well as upgrading gear off stream.
Oh wait. Hmm? You upgrade your gear? I haven't even met the Great Fairy, not gonna lie. I haven't started that quest line at all. My gear is hot garbage. Oh, maybe I'll drop a shield. Maybe that's what I'll do. That's probably something I should do. That makes sense. However, it's not something I'm currently doing.
Yeah, like... I mean, tomorrow we'll be doing, like, whatever, right? Like, we'll be exploring a lot of the desert, but, you know, we can go anywhere else. We can... I have opened up some side quests, I will say, that I feel like doing. And it's kind of insane to me that all of these side quests are as abundant and detailed as they are.
I knew that would happen, but I was hoping it wouldn't.
Please enhance my clothes. Enhance my pants. Thank you.
This is a weird one.
I've not worn. Have you worn the outfit that the newspaper gives us? Like the top? The
No.
frog? Okay. I haven't even touched it yet. Ugh.
Oh shit.
I will upgrade this too.
Oh.
Like, I would
That
like to
wasn't
get a full set at some point. Sorry, what?
Nah, you're all good. The full upgraded set? Or the
Yeah,
full
or just
Froggo set?
a set, you know? Wait.
Oh, okay. I feel like I already have a couple, but I think you've been making different monetary choices than I.
You're right, we certainly have. Yeah, I think tomorrow will be my clear out as many side quests as I can before I get new ones.
Yeah, I guess I should. I have a lot of things I need to travel back for that I haven't done.
That's weird. Huh. A lady
I think-
complimented me.
Is a random lady?
Yeah, on my set, because I have a full set.
Oh, is it one of the ones in the
The
mushroom outfit?
Yeah, yeah.
They appreciate fashion.
You're right.
Oh, it's a nice time of day again.
You know, I will say, I've been trying to not, like, wear anything that could obscure Link's face. I don't know why I bother. Because Link doesn't emote in this game outside of, like, opening his mouth. Really. Like, I've been waiting for him to do something. But...
Yeah, I guess. I guess in certain cutscenes. There's a specific helmet I've been wearing every now and again. In previous streams that definitely obscures the heck out of Link's face. I should probably find the other versions of it.
Oh, Mashu. Yo.
Hello, Mashu.
You need help. You're going back into Metal Gear brain rot mode after that reveal. Oh no.
Oh, the
Delta,
Is
Metal
Hestu
Gear
not
Solid
here
3.
anymore? Oh no, there's Hestu. Yeah,
Stop.
the new deal. This is not my fault. I wanted to check.
The HD collection's coming to PC, yeah? Did they also announce that, or is that still not confirmed?
Because a Kindle will change your mind. I mean, I suppose.
Like, Mashi, what's your favorite Metal Gear? Right before we end the stream, I need to know.
I'll finish my stream off with a fancy little dance.
First 3 games are coming to PC. Okay. When will 4 be released?
Huh.
Probably Peace Walker. Okay, alright. I feel like that's...
It's an interesting one.
Yeah, that's basically like the Monster Hunter one. Alright, respectable. You
Why do
love
you-
seeing Prime Big Boss?
Oh, I guess the big boss would probably influence a lot of people. I guess the boss of the game would probably influence which Metal Gear you'd enjoy, right?
The snake.
Yeah, either the snake or the other important person.
Have we seen Addison at all today?
No, but good. He should not be hanging out in a desert. But the desert was covered in like sand for a very long time, so like, why would he hang a sign when everything's so obscured? That's not good business.
No one is here. It's fine. It's fine, Mashi. You'll be fine up until the game releases, I believe. There are a lot of people who've watched the games now or played the games. You could like live through them.
Vicariously through someone else's
First
experience.
experience, yeah. All right.
Wait, they're full remakes, right? Or are they ports?
The 1 through 3 are ports. Oh god. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta is going to be a full remake, I think.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
I do
Anything
wonder
else
how that'll go.
that's done here. I mean, I feel like a lot of remakes haven't been bad, yeah?
Yeah, like
People generally enjoy most of them. Like, what, 4 was very well received?
Resident Evil 4?
Yeah, RE4.
Yeah, like basically all of the Resident Evil ones are like super well received. Because I feel like
people are just very nervous about the Silent Hill one, right?
Silent Hill 2?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that's the only one they're remaking, though, right?
I'd be
I
also.
don't think they're remaking one.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't know if anyone. Well, I am sure there are people who care about one, but I feel like 2 is like the. That's the masterpiece, right? Like that's the one
Hmm.
that people make reports about. Hi, dog.
Oh, dog, let's see. A man has put a sign on top of a frozen mountain. I don't think he is saying, like, listen, maybe
That's fair.
he wants to appreciate his own work and can't do it in a sandstorm. You know? He can still see it on top of a frozen mountain.
Oh.
But not in a sandstorm, I guess. There's someone in here I wanted to talk to. This man. Hello.
Oh.
Did I kill the thing you wanted me to kill?
I have been near the God of Horses. I did not actually visit.
Oh no, I didn't kill the specific one he wanted to die. Sorry. Next time then.
It is 7 hours.
Wahoo!
All right. I am at a good place if we want to like
Oh.
call it.
Yeah, so am I. I've been hanging out at Lookout Landing just to be
Oh.
in a nice
Mm.
center place to do whatever.
Okay.
So you've been hanging out on the west side of the map for a hot second, so I'm willing to warp around and get some different sceneries.
Should we raid someone?
Oh, who's live? A lot more people are live
Hmm.
than usual.
I see Ephraim's on. If you'd like to raid them, unless you have someone
I
else.
think I've rated Ephraim. Let's see. Let me double check. Let's see. Flushes on. What? Hold on. Let me double check on Twitter itself because it's showing someone is streaming right now, but not on OBS. So let me see what is the truth right now. They are streaming. It's just not showing up on OBS. Weird.
Is this the game
Maybe
I
that
think it
one,
is?
though.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if this is the game I think it is. They're doing a collab. Oh, it's their affiliate anniversary. That's why.
Let's give me the name again just to make sure I have the right one.
Yeah. Copy.
You're sending it through.
It's on Discord.
Okay. I don't think I actually follow them on Twitch. I think I only follow them on Twitter. Whoopsie.
Well, you can hit them with a twofer, a raid, and a follow.
Yeah, my normal nonsense. What game is this? I think I've seen the name of it. I don't think I've actually seen the game itself.
I need to know when this might. This is an old ass game. I might have actually seen Giant Bomb cover this back in the day.
Oof.
Like
Old.
Ryan might have been on the stream on the quick look.
Oh
even.
no! That's a very specific time period.
Yeah. Let me look.
But that may be why I know the name of it.
I don't know. It's apparently a mod for Half-Life 2.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It does still date it as a very specific era of gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well before we cut off, let me shout out. Oh hell, let me double check what it is because I'm gonna spell it wrong and then I'll send you to like the absolute wrong person. This one, right? This one specifically? Nope.
Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem, Maple. Thank you for tuning in
Also-
as always.
They're live right now. This might be a
Who?
little awkward.
Who are what?
It's Viz,
Oh.
but I will shout them out. I might show up on their stream tomorrow at some point. Because they're hosting a little celebration.
This is my half sibling.
Yeah, I guess the half suit. Is that what it is? If I only do the art for them but not the ring? A
I don't-
half sibling?
Maybe. Is that? I
I
guess
feel like
so.
it's weirder to do both, you know? That's the thing that's more unusual.
Well, I guess what is the mama the artist or the rigger?
Artist, I guess. I don't know.
Then-
I feel
then
like
I guess they're-
changed.
Then I
It's just
guess by
weird.
virtue of you being both of mine, they are just full sibling.
Huh. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll shout out Viz. They're having a follower or affiliate celebration tomorrow that I may show up for, but otherwise I think they're doing some variety stuff. So I want to support. Their model isn't done. I think they're just gonna show it off a wee bit.
Why did everyone become an affiliate in June?
I think they hit affiliate a while ago.
Oh, okay.
But
Is there?
tomorrow is the day that they're actually going to celebrate it, I guess.
Ah, I see.
But we're raiding into Ephraim, right?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me do raid messages before I forget.
Right.
And then we'll be going back to more Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. I might do a wee bit of Genshin, a wee bit of catch up there as well. At least until Soren rears his head into the world.
Yeah, I'll be around at some point. I need to actually call my dad to see if he's coming over or not, but I'll let you know.
Yeah, cool. Works for me. Otherwise, maybe just a lot of Genshin for me. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will send you on over to Ephraim, who's doing the anniversary thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
So yeah, please be kind.
Send
Hopefully we'll
them
see you
some
tomorrow.
love.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a nice
Bye.
night. Sweet
See you later.
dreams.